yeah, I need to let you guys hang for 10 more minutes so I can go take care of the laundry. But I figure, hey, at least I can sit here, talk with you. Do you guys got anything you want to see on the TV? Because I can play that for you. But, yeah, I actually can't start the show for another 10 minutes because I gotta take care of laundry stuff that was causing a problem earlier. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, so trailers for Dark City and Total Recall. Definitely stuff I want to show you, Falco. Stuff that I think you'll enjoy because it's a huge inspiration for Aegis Rim, which we will be playing more of in a bit. You can actually see the TV sitting. It's right there. Okay. You can see the TV sitting right over here. The switch isn't even on. Hold on. Yeah, they are fun. I love both of those. Especially Dark City. Dark City's been a favorite of mine for many, many years. Okay, see, it's still... Yeah, it's still on. That doesn't look like it's actually sized correctly. Let me see if I can fix that while we're sitting here. Oh, that's why it's sized weird. See, this is longer to be doing the plumbing. Funny you say that. The loud ruckus earlier was technically my sister using the shop vac to do some plumbing on our washing machine. No. I don't do laundry all the time. It's only today. And I do laundry today on Wednesdays so that I can get my laundry done and not have to have it mixed up with anybody else. It's just the way I do it. On Wednesdays, I take care of my own laundry. So nobody else has to do that, which I'm fine with. Rather just have my own laundry getting done every day by myself than have other people do it. Makes more sense. But, yeah, nah, that's just how it is. Eesh. Oh, man. Alright, well, how many people do I have here, like, sitting here talking with me while we're, waiting for this bullshit to get sorted out? Who do we got in chat with me? I saw Falco, I saw Larkbark. I assume Pete's lurking, because he doesn't always just sit here and watch the show. He has stuff he does around his house while he's watching. Looks like Billy is not here currently. Sayla's here as well, I know that. My friend Fred was in earlier as well. Was very happy to see him for a bit. Kind of disappointed I couldn't get the show started quicker. This is a problem with the way I do things, honestly, is that I do these commercial pre-shows while I try to take care of my own work, and then my other work gets to be a lot of work, and I don't get it done in time. I don't know who heard me at the start of the stream when I brought things up, but in case you guys can't tell from my voice, I've been sick for the past couple of days. Feeling much better. Well enough to stream, actually, so that's good, but yeah, my voice is going to sound very clogged up, which is not my favorite. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I did a good job with this ramen. That's always good to know. No, get over here. On the other hand, what I'm not a very good job at is actually using my my sticks correctly. They are yummy noodles, and they're noodles I can eat because they're not gluten, which is always nice. Yeah. Look at that. That's some good noodles. Look at that. Yeah. That's some good stuff. You ever notice how short of a time 10 minutes is, but then when you actually have to wait 10 minutes, it takes forever? Yeah. It's not my favorite. Ah, there we go. Got a bit of egg there. I always try to spruce this up a little bit. I could just cook the ramen all by itself, but that's no fun. You want to add stuff to it. Some veggies, a little bit of meat. Gotta have the egg in there as well. You know, make it fun. Tell you what, if I hadn't gotten held up on my Sunday show as well, we wouldn't be doing more Aegis Rim tonight. I just didn't get to do as much Aegis Rim on Sunday as I wanted to, because I didn't get to it until hours after I went live, which was annoying. If I hadn't been held up, we'd probably be doing some Cybernator today. I actually have it plugged over here on the Super Nintendo all ready to go, because I love that game. I'm very close to being able to beat it, too. It's that final boss. There's a part of it I'm still trying to get down. I want to dedicate a whole stream to that game so we can actually beat it. That would be fun. But yeah, I figure I'm letting this sit here for like 2 hours, this stream. I haven't made an appearance once. I'm trying to get things ready to go. I'm not even sure I have all my work done, but I can't just let the stream go all day. And yeah, there's problems. Thank you for the well wishes, Larkbark. It's just something I'll have to solve. Did I mute this or did I? Yeah, I muted that. So I haven't seen your sounds. Let's play a Megazone trailer. How about that? It's just Megazone's just playing Megazone, right? Perfect. Hold on. If I just type in 23. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's gonna play the commercial for the. Nah, I'm not gonna. We're not gonna watch the PS3 game trailer yet. There we go. Part 1's trailer. There we go. Let's just have that running down there in the corner. I actually started working on a script for a Megazone 2-3 video. Felt like I was in the right mood for it. It started. Hopefully I can get it done, because with this movie, I have no shortage of things I can say about it. I don't really have to think about what I'm writing. I mostly just have to write it down. Because, I love this movie, man. I think it'll be fun to make a video talking about why I love the movie so much, because I have reasons for loving it. Oh yeah, dude, I love the cast in Aegis. For the most part, I'm still not warmed up to Megumi yet. Hopefully that'll change as it goes on, but Megumi, I am. Kids, anyway. Yeah, I'm still warming up there, but hopefully that'll change by the end of the game. Also, I should tell you, Falco, I didn't have this spoiled for me, but I did. I do think I have at least one thing figured out. And it mostly comes off of that Nenji scene. And looking at the character designs. Yeah. Awesome, I can go take care of that. I haven't seen Shinonome's story. True! I do need to get into that. I'll be honest, I just see Shinonome and I'm like, that's just Rei from Evangelion. That's what she is. Anyway, no, let me do this. Or I could miss the noodles entirely. That could happen too. But yeah, I figured out one thing because of Nenji's story we did a little bit. And you might be wondering how I figured this out. But it's mostly just because they all look similar. Chihiro, Fuyusaka, and Miss Morimura. They're the same person, aren't they? Because this has already got all sorts of time travel bullshit going on. You don't have to tell me if I'm right. I'm just saying. There's a lot of time travel bullshit going on. Nenji saw all three of them kind of swap between each other there. And they look similar enough. So that's what I'm going with right there. They're all the same person. You don't have to tell me if I'm right. Also, it sounds like I can go change the laundry, so I'm going to do that so we can actually get the game started. I will find out. Yes, I will. Okay, come on. Switch over. It's frozen on my screen. We don't need the coming up trailer. I do that all the time. Hold on. And I'll just let it keep playing random Megazone stuff for a bit. It's going to swap between the same 6 different trailers. That'll be enough time. We'll be right back with actual Aegis Rim. Holy shit, this took forever. Oh, I can get the show started. Good lord, this took forever. Okay, here we go.
風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけな瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には遥か未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を
So really know how much fun she's in trouble. America is in grave danger.
Okay, I see two problems right off the bat. First of all, for whatever reason, the sound isn't coming out of this, so let's quickly try to fix that. There we go. And then, the other issue is that I need to properly introduce everybody. Hello everybody, this is Quinn Michael from Shaggy Turtle Studios, Channel 14, WMDI TV, Hi on Retro Junk. You know the drill by now. We're back with more Aegis Rim. 13-cent Aegis Rim. Gamora getting the singer. And with that said, I think we could continue with the, destruction mode, but I think what we'd rather do... Whoop, didn't want to do that. No. Intense. I'm not switching my difficulty. We want to go over to the adventure mode and play some more of that. Hey, Fluffy, thank you for learning. Alright. So the question is, what should we do today? We've got more of Yuki's story. We haven't done any of Ryoko, Juro, Iori, Megumi. Hold on. Can I unlock some more mystery files? He wants me to play Shinanobe's story? Alright. Well, hold on. Let me go in here and unlock some more of these. Boobies. Gotta bounce as other stuff to take care of. Oh, okay, man. Take care of yourself, boss. Hold on. Let's go. Alright, hold on. That will actually allow us to unlock some other stuff over here. Same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world.
Yes?
So there we go. We got more of Megumi's story unlocked. Okay. We gotta go through a lot of destruction mode to get to more of that. I did unlock more of Keitaro. Still have to do some more of Nenji. Oh, we got more of Nenji's story to do. Basically, all the stories take place at... Oh, yeah. So everybody in chat's aware, all the stories are basically happening at the same time. The game is told in a non-chronological fashion, and you make a good point, Falco. We should do some new characters, just so people can have somewhere to jump onto the story. So, we've got Tomi's story, and we've got Ryoko's story. Falco has expressed interest in me seeing what's up with Rei Ayanami over here, so I didn't get myself a glass of water. That's one fucking thing I should always remember to do. I'm not even switch over to commercials. I'm just grabbing myself water. Because it's right. She's right out here. Go figure, the show's on for 2 hours and I forgot one of the most important aspects of starting a show. Never forget your water. You need that shit. Hydration is important. Anyway. Let me put back on my headphones. And let's begin. No. Go back to that.
Of course.
Let's begin Ryoko's story. Let's see what's up with her. Alright, everybody. Let's begin. The game has voice acting, so I will be eating as we watch. 2064.
Mr. Ida.
Shinonome-kun.
I have a question regarding what we talked about today. Will you answer it for me? Mr. Ida?
I thought I had made myself clear.
Well, I thought this
You
would
are
run
to
out.
avoid contact with me while at school. I will make an exception this once. What is your question?
It's about your feelings, Mr. Ida.
Hey, Falco, I could have sworn there was a way to make this, like, keep playing.
You said I was special.
You are special.
The thing is, I felt it too. The moment you arrived, I knew you'd be special. That something might happen between us.
Girl, there's an age gap here that is making me uncomfy. You can set it to autoplay. What's the autoplay key?
Mr. Ida, the substitute teacher. He's here to fill in while our teacher
forgot
is
how
on
low.
maternity leave. I've come to find he's quite mysterious and comes with his own set of secrets. Mr. Ida, I've never...
You forget how? Okay. Google, don't fail me now. Hold on. Aegis Rim autoplay. Hold on. Of course you're not going to tell me that. And already this is... oh, hold on. There's no romance between them? Hopefully. Okay, how does... hold on.
I've never felt
Hold
this
on.
way before. Just
There we
thinking
go.
about you makes
There we go.
I have already explained to you what my position is. While you are important to me, to all of us, you and the rest of those chosen as pilots, your well-being is of the utmost importance to the mission. You do understand what I'm saying, don't you? Please don't cause any trouble for me, Shinonome-kun. It is true you are quite exceptional, Shinonome-kun. Your intelligence and adaptability are above average, and your piloting technique is more than sufficient. With you on our side, we stand a real chance. But you must be fully committed to the cause. To achieve victory, one must prepare with a full heart and great tenacity.
The internet has been talking of nothing but what happened last week.
Does his name ring any bells?
A group
Ida?
of invaders had come ashore.
Actually,
Held
yes.
back by a mysterious robot.
I wonder, is his first name perhaps Tetsuya, or is he perhaps related to our Tetsuya? That's the question we'd have to ask, anyway.
Mr. Ida, is your only desire to put me inside one of those things?
If we don't defend against the attacks on this city, it It is no exaggeration when I say that the world will be destroyed. We succeeded in defeating them in the first battle. By ensuring that they were unable to reach the heart of the city, we were able to minimize the damage that was done. But the invasion is just beginning. That attack is nothing compared to what's coming.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, hey, too. It's A.
Kun.
Weren't you the one that said not to contact you? What do you want with Ryoko-senpai?
Sekigahara-kun.
Stop, Akun. I'm the one who has to talk to him.
Senpai...
That is true. Nevertheless, we're drawing attention to ourselves. I'm leaving.
Wait. I'll do it. If it's what you want, then I'll fight.
Are you certain?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Then we will meet after school. I'll give you more details then.
Wait. I'm in too.
You will fight as well.
Yeah. I'll do it. I'll go with Ryoko-senpai.
That is excellent news. Then I will see you after school as well.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
Ryoko.
So, that all just told me I made the right call putting all that Evangelion stuff in the pre-show.
Area B2, Matsuyuki Cho secured.
Area D7. 23 remain in the 7th wave.
Number 14 has secured a path. Just a little more. Don't stop. You're almost there.
Number 14 has taken damage.
Shinonome-kun, pull back.
Hi, KBX.
I can still do this.
Number 17, assist number 14. Number 17. No response.
Miss Morimura, something's wrong. I'm not getting a response from Sekigahara either.
Systems being attacked.
From where?
Through the laser link. The attack is originating from number 15.
Sekigahara-kun?
Sekigahara is transmitting it to every sentinel.
What's happening? Our defenses are down.
Juro, fall back! Our position has become critical.
What's going on? It's throbbing.
Both sentinels are showing abnormalities in their system.
I can't move.
The defensive line is going to collapse.
I can't shut off the link. We're going to lose all units at this rate.
They're going to be wiped out.
Use the force transmit code on all units.
But we don't have time to adjust the settings.
Do it as is.
So, no, I'm eating because I haven't
The link
had
won't be
dinner
shut
yet.
off that way.
This game is just the sort of game where I can eat while I'm playing it.
The pilots' lives are the priority.
It's the advantage of playing a visual
16
novel.
and 13 have begun transmitting. Number 12 and 19
I'm gonna eat a
transmitted.
spoon, though. Honestly, I'm getting down to the bottom of this.
Number 14 has completed transmission.
I think I gave a shit about being authentically Japanese. I'm not even Japanese. That's not even something in my blood.
How did this happen?
The kaiju are almost here. We need to go. We can figure out the reason afterward.
I was able to access the autonomous type number 8. We can buy time with that. You two, Head for the gate.
Ida-kun.
Please hurry. I'd rather not die a meaningless death.
Miss Morimura, we need to go.
All these kids. Because of him.
Alright. So everybody's dead now. Oh shit, that's my microphone. Why was that wire there? I don't normally have that wire where I'm going to freaking hit it.
Mr. Ida, he stayed on the battlefield to the very end, all so we could escape.
Everybody dead, Dave.
This must be his hideout. 426 is a dangerous criminal. It'd be foolish to go in unarmed. Remember what Mr. Ida said. To achieve victory, one must prepare with great tenacity. Prisoner number 426. That's what he was called when imprisoned in the future. And now he travels through time.
Are they dead though? I mean, they're not moving right now. Oh, there's a phaser.
A gun made in the 2100s. If it comes down to it, I'll use this on him. There's still some ammo left.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done. Whatever it is you're trying to do now, I don't care. But I can't forgive you for what you did to Mr. Ida. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
There's nowhere left to run, 426.
Who told you I was 426?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind.
We're done talking. I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it. Huh?
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides,
What are you doing?
empty. Like I thought. They'll wear off soon. I'm sorry, Ryoko-san. I tried. But I couldn't save you.
Huh. Interesting start. Alright. Now, give me just a second to grab a spoon so I can finish off this food. The sooner I have the food finished, the sooner I can put my full attention on the game. There we go. Spoon. Let me start the next part of this chapter while I finish my food.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, a few weeks ago, you guys might remember me talking about said to be continued. It said the same thing on the commercials up there.
Take your time.
Nice.
Do you
But,
know where you are?
Yeah, I found the other piece of my, hold on.
Shinonome-san?
Here we go. Found the piece of my Optimus Primal figure that was missing. So he's all back in one piece now, which makes me happy because this is a cool figure. Look at that. Anyway.
Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you
Yo,
remember?
Lakota! Welcome in!
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right. How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
Hey, Nurse Jugs! Hey, Pete, you think this game is
Make me
Japanese?
feel a little better.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects. But don't worry, your memories will return quickly.
These pills are hard to swallow, but it's the only way these headaches will go away. I need to go back,
You can't time travel right now.
but I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins. You can't stop me. I need to go after him.
I'm not trying to stop you. We just can't use the gate right now.
Alright.
Why can't
Whoops.
we
I
time
didn't mean
travel
to do
right
that,
now?
but okay.
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. It has to be. 426. The one that set up the gates in the first place. So we're stuck here? In the
Okay.
past?
Are you alright?
Borrow his
Who are
TARDIS.
you?
I don't know if that's how time travel works in this, given some of the revelations we've had recently.
Miss Morimura, are you still overworking her?
I've had no choice.
So now I can
The
start
source
thinking
of
about
the
these.
disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion. The coordinates for shifting through time, they're set in 40-year intervals, so we can't travel freely.
Well, that's new information. I didn't know that.
The invaders appeared in 2064. They destroyed the world, but they won't stop. They're coming for us here, too.
Huh. That's actually interesting. So the invaders aren't just trying to destroy the world once, they're trying to destroy it multiple times over. Shifting is more accurate in time travel, 40-year intervals. It's interesting. I mean, I've already got my theories about how things work because there's a lot of weird stuff that goes on with this game. I'm just going to spoil this part for everybody who wasn't here last week. Everybody's living inside of a spaceship. Like Megazone 2-3 Dark City style. And I just realized I spoiled Dark City for some people. Sorry. Go watch Dark City. It's a good fucking movie. Anyway. Sailor Pluto can't help. No, she cannot. Okay, so I believe I can ask about the gate M426, so.
It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with sesomeone. I need the list. of
Separate
those who are
enclosures?
compatible.
Yes, that's exactly what I was
Of course.
thinking, man.
That includes the people of this era, too.
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option. If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined. Or would you rather I go ask the students, one by one?
Fine. The fire
My
is on
oblivious
my
self
desk.
instantly forgetting the spoiler.
It is
Seriously, go
definitely
watch
bad.
Dark City. It's a great
It
movie.
does list those who are
Just make
compatible
sure it's
at
the
speed.
director's cut. Don't watch the theatrical version.
If I get any information on him, I'll let you know immediately. I'll fix it as soon as I can.
Alright.
Humans with the capacity to pilot the
Time travel.
Sentinels.
What is happening here?
They
I
have
had a
not been
feeling.
identified in the future.
Because there's only a couple different locations we've gone to.
And you are?
Renya Goto, a second year, like you. I've been assigned to offer you support. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
I don't need any help. I can do this on my own.
It's too dangerous for you. Please, go with him. This isn't 2065. You will follow my orders. Goto-kun, I leave her to you.
Understood.
We're counting on you.
Alright. I guess we're leaving. Or not.
It's a pleasure to...
What did I do wrong? Hold on. There we go, we needed a list, okay.
So this is it. The plan to gather all the compatible ones. 4 girls, including myself. Wait, only girls? Fuyusaka and Kisaragi. Class 1B. Yakushiji and 1C. All of the compatible girls are first years. These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys. You can consult with him.
I don't have the list. Renya Goto has the information I need. Tell me who the compatible boys are.
Certainly. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. I wonder, why do you hate 426 so much?
Are you serious? The fate of the world is at stake.
Even so, I sense your hatred stems from something else.
Because he ruined the Sentinels. Because he destroyed my home. That thing deserves no sympathy. 426 is not human. He's an AI created in the future. And now, he calls himself Ace Sekigahara. Tell me who the compatible boys are. 426 could try and contact one of them. Or maybe he already has.
According to the clock on the wall, it is time for lunch. They should be in the cafeteria now. Let's go.
Alright.
So crowded. I don't have the list. Renya Goto. Fuyusaka and Kisaragi. Class 1B. Yakushiji and 1C. No, the girls can wait. I need to focus on the boys first. So, where are the compatible ones?
I don't see any from here.
Well, I think one of them just ran in.
Shinonome-senpai.
Good timing. We were just looking for you.
A picture of 426. He calls himself Ace, the one that ruined the Sentinel.
Okay, we already know
capture
this.
426.
That's Shu Amiguchi. He's one of them.
Did something happen?
I have a question for you. Have you seen someone that looks like this?
No, never seen him.
I see.
Oh!
Ah, jeez.
Were you able to get your bread? You need my help with anything? About last time, I wasn't able to do anything then, but I want to make up for it.
You did try, and I'm grateful to you for that.
Where are you going?
Would you quit talking to me in front of other people?
What is this strange feeling? When I see him talking to another girl, my chest feels so tight. It feels like I'm jealous. No. About him? That's ridiculous. There's no way.
Well, that confirms one connection I thought we had.
Yusaka and Kisaragi, Yakushi,
Right.
all of the The first-year classrooms are on the 3rd floor. Shu Amiguchi. I get a strange feeling when I think about him. It's almost like I'm in love with him. I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting. This should make me feel a little better.
Now what? Where are you going?
Time to find the compatible girls. Where are the compatible ones? I should look at the pictures in their files.
Yeah, you should have done that.
I don't see them. Tomi Kisaragi. Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you?
Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no. Well,
Have you seen this
What do
person
you do on
before?
your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
Hey, what's going on? Why are you doing this? You need to run.
What's going on? Did something happen?
No, all good. Come on, Miwa.
That's not weird.
Run away? Why do I need to run? Run away? What? Shuami.
That's the one I wanted to click. Okay.
He calls himself Sekigahara now. But he's gone into hiding. If I show his picture to the compatible ones, maybe I can figure out who he came into contact with last.
I think I already know.
My head. It hurts. You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
Doesn't seem likely. I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting. This should make me feel a little better. Megumi Yakushiji. Yakushiji-san, can I talk to you? Have you seen this person before? That's 426, isn't it? You know him? I mean, I've heard about him enough times by now. So Morimura told you. You know, the way you're acting, it's going to be difficult for you to pilot number 14. Number 14? Number 14. Number 14 is my sentinel.
Let's remember. Again, I apologize if I'm not talking too much. Being congested makes it not fun to talk.
This is number 14, the one you piloted. I'm glad we were able to recover it. Even in Shikishima's largest hangar, it was barely able to fit. Transporting it here was quite the challenge as well. But now, including number 14 here, we've been able to recover 3 Sentinels after the incident. Unfortunately, the new models are all still missing. We also have yet to find number 12.
And Okino-kun, too. So are the sentinels fixed?
With the systems infected as they are, repairing them will be no easy task. And now that he's taken control of the Sentinels...
So unless we capture 426, we won't be able to use the sentinels. What's her deal?
Oh, yes. Let me introduce you. This is Megumi Yakushiji-san.
Hello.
She's one of the compatible from the year 2025. Worst case scenario, she will be piloting the Sentinel instead of you.
What? I won't allow it.
Piloting effectively is not possible in your condition.
But number 14, Mr. Ida chose me for it. It's my Sentinel. Then you're the one who should have been in it. If you're really that possessive of it, then why didn't you fight instead of Juro? It doesn't matter. You'll forget this too, just like everything else.
Yakushiji-san!
Alright, guess we'll continue. I usually do these till we, I usually do these until we get locked out.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Well, it's not jungle.
Take those when you're head. The medicine is you may experience, but don't worry. Answer the question.
1985. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all. These pills, but it's the only way.
We're still unable to time travel.
I already know that. Just tell me when it's fixed.
There must be some sort of clue. Something that happened in 2064.
Are you all right? You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me. My head, it hurts. This should make me feel a little better.
So I guess there's probably something that happens if I don't do that.
Where are you going?
Stop following me.
That's not happening.
You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
Doesn't seem likely.
Is there anybody else out here?
Look, it's Goto-senpai.
Oh, it is. Yakushiji-san, can I talk to you?
Student council elections are coming up. Really?
I already did this.
Smart.
I guess there's
and
really nothing you
handsome.
can do about it.
Everything we
Do
do
about what? You know, your condition. Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you?
Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
My head.
It
It hurts.
Well,
Run away? What?
I'd
Did you
rather
just
not
tell me
say.
to run?
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh,
Goto's
no.
distracted. Go on, did
What
you?
sort of women do you like?
Well,
Alright then.
I can't walk in this state.
Lovely.
I can't go on my head.
She
This should make
walks
me
and sounds like she has a fucking iron deficiency. I mean, she's taking pills for something. I have no idea. She's not well. I also get the feeling there's probably a state for not taking your pills when you're supposed to in this.
A posting about club member recruitment. That doesn't concern me. But I took my pills.
Senpai, are you alright?
just took some. Shu Amiguchi.
Probably lives off energy drinks.
There's something I wanted to ask you, actually. But it doesn't look like right now is a good time. You really don't look so good, you know. Your face is all red, too. Maybe you have a fever?
Just leave me alone. This isn't right.
Shinonome-senpai?
What is this feeling? I get it. This boy. He reminds me of him. His eyes.
I'm imagining Pete over in his chair right now, freaking out that nobody's taking him seriously for his joke. Nah. Remember, Pete, we're in a room full of autistic people. We take everything too literally. Myself included, honestly. You have a clue the amount of times somebody's told me a joke and I have to stop and go, and that's funny because... Pissed off some people doing that, actually. Anyway.
I remember now. About Mr. Ida, when I was shifted to this era.
Get angry.
No.
You hate my guts,
Fuck you.
don't you?
No.
Get mad.
It's not happening.
Mad.
Instructions unclear. Got glad instead. Shut the fuck up, Master Asia.
It drives you mad.
I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Ryoko Shinonome. Female. Teenager. No matches in the registry. No prints on file. According to the written statement, reports repeated falsehoods, possibly delusional, psychiatric evaluation necessary.
So what? You're gonna get rid of me by claiming I have a mental disorder? What about my sentinel? How are you going to explain that?
We're still investigating. How'd you get something that large into the city? You'd think someone would have seen it. What even is that thing?
It's a weapon. Created to fight kaiju.
Kaiju. The ones you said appeared in 2100? They're mentioned in the statement as well.
2104.
What was that?
They first appeared in the year 2104.
So, if you're from 2104, what are you doing here?
I came from the year 2064. I've told you this already. I don't know why, but when I woke up, I was here.
Your story is just too unbelievable.
My apologies, but all investigations regarding this case will cease immediately.
And you are?
Mr. Ida!
Tetsuya Ida, advisor to the Special Investigations Unit. You will throw out all statements and records and hand over this witness to us. Come with me.
Mr. Ida, I'm so glad you're safe.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry for not coming to get you sooner.
Special investigations. So it was true. An intelligence agency created from private contractors. But does it come with actual authority?
Orders from the Director General of the Defense Agency. Please, look them over. These are confidential matters relating to national security. Therefore, it needs to be kept a secret within the police as well. Monitoring public safety also falls under our jurisdiction. You're all right now. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
You okay? You should probably take it easy, at least until the nurse comes back.
Thanks.
The nurse's office was left wide open, so I'm sure she'll be back soon.
I was saved by Mr. Ida. Is he really alive? And Shu Amiguchi. Why do I remember when I look at him? this strange feeling. It makes me so anxious. I don't even know what it means. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Oh my gosh, there's even more! Let me look at the chart real quick to see what we've done yet. So let's see. Oh, holy cow, there's a lot of branches here. So we've got Nurse Office 1, Nurse Office 2. Class 1 hallway. Locked behind Jiro Karabe. Okay.
Sure.
Alright, I'll do more of this. The feel when you're forgetting something important. That's our entire storyline. It's all an amnesia plot.
Easy.
Okay.
Do you know where you are?
Okay, so let me check the chart real quick. Okay, we're at Nurse's Office 2. So once we get to the hallway, we have a few things we can do here. Looks like we might be able to find Jiro in the hallway.
Take the medicine, but don't.
Are you alright? Where are you going?
Stop.
That's not...
I love that me and Falco explained how it's not actually time travel and y'all are still insisting on calling it that. We both explained quite explicitly why it's not time travel. And yet here you all are.
Look, it's Goto-senpai.
You don't have to follow.
Don't say it like my job is that...
Doesn't seem like...
So hot. Student council elections are coming up.
Yakushiji, can I talk?
Really?
I guess who about you know?
Guess we're in on that.
Smart and handsome. Everything a girl could want.
So the question is, what else can we do? We can't go this way. To be fair, Billy thought 2025 was before 2024. Okay, so what do we do?
My head hurt.
What happens if I choose not to take my pills the whole time? Let's see what happens then. Oh hey, Jiro.
Hey,
Izumi-kun, you're alright. I'm relieved.
Shinonome-senpai, right?
Not
The one
again,
from the
Senpai.
rumors? Wow, her.
I've already asked
guess
you to
she got
stop
hurt in
making
some
fun of me.
accident.
I'm Kurabe.
Why is she
Jiro
a
Kurabe.
Goto-senpai?
Goto
You don't think
Senpai.
she's
Apologies,
his
Kurabe.
girlfriend?
You can go ahead.
I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
Making a joke about time travel, making a joke about fan on Facebook where all the other sites got arrested for something. I think I've seen that. Take the pills. Okay, I'll take them.
This should make me feel...
Well, I have something new to think about.
Kurabe? But he's Izumi-kun. I don't understand. I bet Renya Goto knows something about this. Jiro Kurabe? Explain.
You have the wrong person.
That's not possible. I wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
There are certain things you're better off not knowing.
Damn it, just tell me.
Jiro Izumi doesn't exist anymore. He's Jiro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery.
Izumi-kun. He has the same symptoms as I do.
Oh, 64. All right.
Takako! Sanae! Where are you? What do I do? Everyone's gone. Kaiju?
Pacific Rim shit right there. Gosh, I want to watch Pacific Rim again. I haven't watched that in a while.
The building on the left. The drone spotted them 20 minutes ago. Going into that building.
You couldn't even spell it right, Billy.
The drone's found her.
Bring her in.
I love that freaking effect. That is so cool. Straight up Terminator. Don't care. Still cool.
We finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Who are you?
I'm Juro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that,
I haven't seen it, Billy. Don't plan on seeing it. Looks like shit. Not only does it look like shit, literally everybody I've talked to who went to see it said it was shit, so yeah, I'm not gonna go watch it. Sounds to me like it was given to people who didn't understand the appeal of giant robots. Where Del Toro clearly does. Alright, now is it locked? No, there's still more. We're 50% through and there's already more. What else do we got? Okay, staircase. There's still more options following this. Okay. Well, let's see what's gonna happen here. I mean, I've given her a little too much shit for the whole, Rei Ayanami thing. Totally where the inspiration came from, but they have spun it in an interesting way, so I'm not gonna give them too much shit over that. Yeah, we've already done this.
Are you all... Where do you go?
Stop following me.
That's not
Alright, so I need to get him distracted and run away, right? That's the next goal.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you?
Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with?
The mech effects in Pacific Rim, I'd love to see a gun flick be handled. Right? I loved that!
Yeah?
Triggers a new scene. Okay. Dude, I fucking loved Pacific Rim. It was so good.
So, what's up? Right. Well, has anyone suspicious tried talking to you recently? Besides you?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
So, right. Has anyone,
I'd rather not say.
Do you like pink, senpai?
Did you just...
Oh, no.
Goto's just
What
drunk
sort
along,
of
did
women do you like?
Okay.
What do you do on your days off?
But I took...
Senpai, are you all...
Who are you?
Come on, Senpai. It's me, Shu Amiguchi.
Amiguchi. I don't know you. Leave me alone.
Senpai,
I've never seen him before. But then, why does he seem so familiar?
you should probably go to the nurse's office.
I'm fine. I just need to take my pills. It'll go away then. See? Better now. Mr. Ida, he helped me when I got here. How could I forget something that important?
Alright. So now what's gonna happen?
guess they're done selling.
That's not empty at all, but I guess you mean the line,
My
right?
head, it hurts.
Again? Good lord, girl, you got issues.
It's empty. That was the last of them. I need to get more pills before it gets worse. The nurse's office should have some.
Okay, but did we come here for a reason?
Now that I think about it, I haven't eaten anything today. Besides those pills.
Alright.
It's open. Good. Morimura's not here. Now, where are those pills? I'm out. I need to... They were around here last time. Where are they? They were around... Where are... There's a student asleep in here. This girl. She looks familiar.
Her liver just rejoiced.
They were... Where are they? Yori Fuyusaka. She's one of the compatible. There's something under the pillow. An ampoule. This must be the medicine she was given. The label says NM0206.
Oh my gosh, Pete, you were joking.
Nanomachines. What is Morimura thinking? Why give Yori Fuyusaka nanomachines?
Because they're cool.
Fuyusaka and Kisaragi, Yakushi, all of the compatible...
Anything else to examine?
Medication record. Maybe there's something useful in here. Yori Fuyusaka, nanomachines anchored. Memory transplant, attempt number 7. Memory transplant? It can't be. Ryoko Shinonome. Memory separation. Progressing. 3rd phase. As with Jiro Izumi. Administering personality synthesis.
Oh? Where's Goto-kun? You didn't have permission to read those.
What does this all mean?
It's a necessary measure. Well, did you find the culprit?
What are you planning?
You're in even worse condition than I thought. You need to take your pills.
Answer me. What are you doing to Yori Fuyusaka? My head. What are you doing?
Maybe it's time. Shinonome-san, how are you feeling? How much can you remember? As I suspected, you're starting to disappear.
Huh. Good lord, how many branching paths does she have? This is ridiculous.
Sure.
Give me my pills, I bet you're hiding them in those fun bags! I mean, seriously.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
I don't give a shit.
Where are you going?
I mean, I'll say this, we're getting a sizable chunk of story done already.
What's happening?
So I need to get him distracted and run to the staircase again. Ryoko, I need you to do the thing again. I need you to do the thing. Do the thing.
Oh, no.
What sort of women? What sort of women do you like?
What?
What do you do when you're...
Thank you.
A posting about that. But I took.
Senpai, are you all...
Who are.
Come up, it's me.
Amikud, leave me alone.
Senpai.
I've never seen. Why does he seem. Mr. Ida, this isn't. It wasn't right. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says.
Huh. Good note. Okay, I'll remember that.
You should probably go...
I'm fine. I just need to take... See?
Huh. Guess I'm locked into the cafeteria now. Alright. I think it's getting all weird here. We just picked Pikmin Big Style. Why not both? This game is weird, and I like it for that reason. This is not a normal video game. It's weird.
I guess they're...
Okay, hold on.
It's how the nurse...
Let's go with I'll be fine.
I'm out of... I need to get more...
Oh, there we go.
Kisaragi-san.
Why are you still chasing after Sekigahara?
Oh, right. You might not know, but...
But you have to capture him to fix the Sentinels. And he's 426. That right?
You knew?
Yeah, 'cause you flippin' told me.
I don't remember that.
Is Morimura doing something to you? You don't remember being in the ruined city together?
A ruined city.
Damn it. Irritating lock. Doesn't seem possible to force a connection. Ryoko-san.
Just like I thought. I knew you'd show up here. There's nowhere left to run, 426.
I'm 426? Who did you hear that from?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara.
Well, this is repeating too.
The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind. No!
Don't move.
The shift radius is off. I haven't set the input, but the shift's still being executed.
Get back. I won't let you mess things up again.
Ryoko-san, you need to stay out of this. No! Damn it.
Huh.
We shifted. And to the wrong place, too. Now there's others involved. Not good. My location's going to be tracked. I need to delete the gate's logs.
Okay, then.
All these kids, because of him. Time to end this. Tomi Kisaragi, one of the compatible. This just wasn't your day.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it.
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides...
What are you doing?
Empty. Like I thought. Your condition's gotten worse. How long has it been since you've taken them? Guess I don't have much choice. I've got those pills too. Go on. Take them.
You're not gonna trick me, 426.
I don't know what you've been told, but I'm not the one who infected the Sentinels. I'm not 426, Ryoko-san. We never lived too far apart. Ever since we were kids, wherever you went, I followed. My big sister, Ryoko. Don't you remember?
Hey, Kun.
Please, take them. This hideout isn't safe anymore. You need to take the ones outside and go back. Understand? I need to get out of here.
He's not 426. Then whose fault is it? What? I don't understand. Wait, I need to know. Masami-chan, we have an emergency! I found someone else back there! Shinonome-senpai?
Alright. Unlockable. What? Ah, okay. Well, I already did that part, so... Good lord! So you're telling me I can do even more of her story because I've been playing through Shu's story like a madman. We're nearly 75% done with her story. And she is all we've played since we started. Well, you guys know how it goes. I keep playing until the game locks me out, so let's keep going. Yeah, we already did this. Fuck off.
Or you won't.
That was actually hilarious. Hold on. Alright, hold on.
Akun is a year younger than me, and a childhood friend. How could I think he was the culprit? Fuyusaka and Yakushi, all of the compatible...
What else can I consider?
But it's the only way... It wasn't worried. She's been she wants to... I can't...
Sorry, on stream, but there's a lot of exposition for her story.
My head... It...
Well, we're gonna fuck with that later. Hold on, what can I ask you about?
Take the
This,
medic
okay.
you made, but don't.
It's the same thing as before. Is there anything else I can ask people about?
My head... About Mr. Ida. Where is he?
He's been missing ever since the battle. You don't remember?
About where?
You don't... Answer the question.
1980. I know what you're going. Mr. He didn't. He forget. I just. The coordinates. They're set in so he. Run up. What? Number 4. Number.
Which of these am I doing?
He. If Aeseki Gahara isn't 426, then who's the one that messed with the Sentinels?
Let me check the chart real quick. Alright, we might have missed whatever was over here in this first one, the surveillance footage. Because I haven't been able to hit Nurse Office 1 again. Class 1 hallway. We can talk to Jiro without... Yeah. Okay, there's something new over here in the cafeteria. Something over here. Thank you for the clip, Candy X. Showing me being the absolute paragon of maturity I am. So, something different if we exit the hallway. Hold on, let me try talking to... Yeah, hold on. Get back there after the rest of the paths. Got ya. Okay. Anyway.
Stop.
That's not happening.
Let me try something. Let's see how this goes. Miwako, help me.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Yakushi, can I talk? I guess there are two about you.
Okay, let's see how do I make this work.
Can I talk? Yeah.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Right. Has anyone
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
run away? What?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
There's Juro. Okay.
Izumi-kun, I'm... What?
I've already asked. I'm
Okay,
Kurama.
we've done that.
My head. It hurt. No.
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
Don't.
I'd
Okay.
rather not say.
Well, that didn't do
Do you
anything.
like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
So let's see. Okay, so that's not going to happen unless I do something different. But there is something new in the empty cafeteria, so let's figure out what that is.
But I took... Who...
Come on, it's me.
Miku, leave me alone.
Sen...
I've never seen... What? This isn't... This isn't...
You should probably...
I'm fine. I just need...
Next to the right of the hallway? I tried that before and it didn't work. I'll try that next time. Hold on. Okay, to the cafeteria. Oh, there's something new.
Empty. I guess they're done selling. My head. It hurts. It's empty. That was a lot. I need to... The nurse...
So let's go talk to the coolest
That
character.
girl.
Well, one of the coolest characters.
Shinonome, what are you doing?
What?
Those black suits, they're looking for you.
For me? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an undercover agent for the SIU too. Did you forget that already?
Sorry. Undercover agent?
Four Eyes has something on you. That's why you've been forced into being a spy for him?
4 Eyes?
Tetsuya Ida, from the Special Investigations Unit.
Mr. Ida. But why would he...
You really do? What about when we shifted back here? In the science room?
Can you remind me?
Alright.
What in the hell?
Sakura High, Sector 4.
The first one you set up. The gate in the science room.
Omiguchi's not here. Shit, we left him.
Tell me the truth, Mr. Ida. Am I just being used? Because if that's what you want, then I don't care. But you having feelings for another girl? I can't accept that.
That's yandere vibes. Why did your glasses light up like that?
Mr. Ida, you were just going to throw us aside, like nothing. Also, you could have a do-over. With her.
Shinonome-kun, just take a breath. This is all a big misunderstanding.
Ever since I saw the recordings from the lab, I can't take it.
You're confused. You need to take your pills and calm down.
I've made my decision. I know what I have to do. Stun mode deactivate.
Wait, Shinonome-kun.
Goodbye, Mr. Ida.
Huh. Okay then.
So, do you remember now?
No. There's no way. I shot him?
Yep. Then you booked it out of there. Anyways, 4 Eyes wasn't budging. I had no choice but to call in the black suits.
Is Mr. Ida... is he okay?
How would I know? I haven't had any contact with him since.
No. I couldn't have.
Well, it's hard to imagine he's okay after that. Might even be dead. I still don't really understand. Why'd you do it?
I saw a recording.
A recording of what?
No. Stop. I don't want to remember. No more. I don't want to.
We're remembering.
There's no time. I need to hurry. I need to find as much as I can today. Where did I leave off? Accessing Mr. Ida's research. Okay, log 3214. And the next one is... research on AI? The data's gone. Strange. The log just ends here? The most recent log is from 3 years ago. Anything more recent than that has been deleted.
Oh shit, we got snatchers.
Good thing I had my gun. That's weird. They shouldn't have been able to get in. I locked the passageway door behind me. The surveillance camera. Maybe there's something on there. The surveillance footage from when I came here last. Found it. Morimura and Renya Goto have been here a few times. So they're the ones that opened the passageway. Okay, maybe if I keep going back through the footage, I'll find out who deleted the logs.
apologize for having to use this body. I did not anticipate that 426 would take yours from you.
I'm sorry. You made that body just for me.
No, I'm the one who let my guard down. I'll make you another, right away.
You should make bodies for the others, instead of me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they no longer need bodies.
Because of the Sentinels?
So you're aware.
You're going to trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by the compatible, by putting our bodiless friends into the Sentinels.
That's right. Although I'm still unsure how successful we will be, the UFO is not easily deceived.
Then put me into a Sentinel too.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. It's too risky. Miura and Hijiyama can handle it. They lived as humans in an era of war anyway.
Ida-kun, look at me. I'm not Tomi Kisaragi anymore.
But if I transfer you into this world's Tomi Kisaragi, everything will be back to normal. My research has been progressing. You'll be able to come back.
No, absolutely not. How could you even consider it? She's still me. Sacrificing someone so I can take their place. I could never forgive you for that, Ida-kun.
Tomi.
Please, put me into a Sentinel.
I'll think about it. Anyway, I need to make some adjustments. I'm gonna shut off the power for now. Why can't you see? The only person I want to save is you. I don't care who has to die for it. None of this means anything if you're not here. It's just as he said. If I had just put her in another body from the start, none of this would have happened. Her original consciousness data is still in the UFO. No. What if we just start over? From the beginning. From that day.
Selfish scientist, yada yada yada.
Transfer her data into the new
Well,
Tomi
Pete,
Kisaragi.
in your words, why are scientists always the biggest assholes?
She'd never have to know. We just need to reset things. It'll all be better that way.
Alright then. 87% of progress. Okay, there we go. We have been locked out of Ryoko's story until I clear some more of destruction mode. That's fine. Alright, 87% of story. That's a hell of a lot of story to go through there. Aren't they? Alright, what do we got now? What do we got? Okay, I gotta clear up some more, Yeah, okay, these two are locked until I clear the same level of destruction mode. Alright. Huh. Well, we can either do Tomi, since we haven't had any of her story done yet. Yeah, we'll do Tomi. We'll do Tomi. I got a few other characters I want to check in on, but we'll do that. Now we know Tetsuya Ida's motives. Yeah! Does not make me sympathetic towards him. Alright, back to 1985 again.
Oh man.
Alright.
Another one! They've already got like 4 at the intersection. How many phone booths do they really need?
Alright.
Whoa. That bus is so old. What am I even looking at? And all these cars are so blocky. They look so weird. Oh, I think I've seen signs like that before. They're just like in those retro videos I've seen under the Showa era tag. This is kind of surreal. Even the stoplights here are huge.
Alright, so time travel.
Stop wandering off on your own, Kisaragi.
Wait, okay, for real though. They seriously haven't invented smartphones yet? This is so crazy! How do they even talk to each other?
My soul just cringed. Oh no. Kids these days.
my god. We really are in the 80s. I can't believe that hair.
You shut the fuck up. The pompadour is amazing.
Sorry, I just can't stop laughing. What even is that? A pompadour? The Showa era is so weird.
And what the hell are you laughing at?
This is the typical Zoomer on Twitter.
Your hair, duh. I just said.
You trying to start shit?
What did
Okay,
the
hold on.
Showa?
So we did that already.
Please excuse us. I'm afraid she's a little, well, she has difficulty with social interaction.
Hey! Don't make me sound like some kind of weirdo.
Please, carry on. I'll give her a talking to once we're home.
Goddamn freaks. Well, there goes my day.
Oh, this is gonna make me feel old, and I'm not even from the 80s. Oh, Lord.
Stop causing problem. You realize we're only here with the help of this era's facilitators. If we're to be accepted here, we must respect the place. We're essentially foreign refugees. Don't forget that.
So, about those facilitators. You mean Shikishima? The military corporation? All they care about is getting their hands on future technology. You sure we're not being used?
That is not your concern. Sakura High. I trust you know where to find it? It's the same school. I expect you'll adjust quickly.
That is not my school. Everyone from that class is old enough to be my mom. Don't act like it's the same. We left mine back in 2025. I remember seeing that company in the news back in 2025. They make everything from fridges to missiles. They've got tons of factories across the world. So in 2025, I would have turned 16 next month. But now, I'm way back in 1985. So like, how old am I, technically? Take me back to my own time.
I thought I explained this already. The world was destroyed.
Okay, fine. Let's say that's true. I've still gotta go help my mom and dad.
They won't be there. It's already too late. I doubt you'd get the clearance to time jump anyway.
That another one of their orders? I didn't want to get dragged into this. Am I supposed to just take it? Whatever you say?
Precisely. You should count yourself lucky to have escaped with us.
I never saw it myself.
Cheeky Baby Industries, what a bunch of morons are gonna miss it right into the ground. Seems like it, honestly.
Yeah, cool. Got it. Still, even if I begged to go check it out, something tells me they aren't gonna let me. What I need is a little leverage over them. I gotta make them an offer they can't refuse.
Alright.
Until further notice, here are your orders. Do not act on your own. Remain inconspicuous. And for now, simply attend school as usual. Am I clear?
Cheeky Baby. I don't know why. Damn it.
So everything back home's been destroyed? Yeah, right. I'll believe it when I see it. I gotta get leverage and go back to my own time. So in 2025...
So she's not even fazed by the fact that, she's time traveling?
With political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders. But they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D. And now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world.
Usami-chan, did you check out all those books? What are they? Hey, do you mind if I take a look?
They're not that interesting.
I just want a peek. Let's see. Business Quarterly? Corporate Guides. Economic Reports. This is impressive, Usami-chan. Are you studying for a career in business?
Not really. I was kinda looking for some leverage. You know, dirt on some big shady corporation. So then I could, like, control them a little.
Huh? Usami-chan, that's a little weirder than I was expecting.
Hey, it's the truth. Gotta give her that.
I could do this in a snap if I had internet here. Manually searching through books? So inconvenient.
Internet?
Like, you know, net profits, big business talk, or something.
It's backwards Euro and Shu live, for those who aren't aware. Yeah. There's a lot of weirdness going on in this plot, but I like it.
I scoured the whole library for reference materials. Wasn't hard to find things on Shikishima, but it's just like stock market stuff. I should have known. Nothing I could use as leverage.
You know what's funny? This is gonna sound weird considering how much like information control we have going on now with the internet. You think that's crazy? I've got footage of the media break guy picking his nose. Okay, but it occurs to me that at least in a localized area, information control had to have been a lot easier back then, just because of the fact that you could make sure that all the reference material and books and whatnot available in a town were doctored to fit whatever narrative you needed. Just a thought. Which is funny, because nowadays we have all these concerns about the internet and information control on that, and yet, because of how quickly information spreads, it seems like information is actually a lot harder to control now. Am I making real-world observations based off of a video game that is very much some sort of fantasy mecha thing? Yes, yes I am. This is not the last time you'll see me do it. It certainly hasn't been the first time you've seen me do it. Anyway. I get the distinct impression Miwako's not going to know much about Shikishima Industries, but let's go for it!
Hey, Miwako. I know this is random, but there's this company called Shikishima Industries. You know anything about them?
Shikishima. They're the ones who make ships and things, right? I have this old friend. His father works for them, I think.
Seriously? Miwako, can you do me a favor? I want you to introduce me.
Sure.
Yes. Those big megacorps always have shady stuff hiding in their HQ. One step closer to getting the dirt.
Oh, was that a TV spot for Pacific Rim up there? Sure is. Nice.
So in 2025...
No, we've already done that. I hate it when it pops up with something I've already talked about. Guess who?
Said your friend goes to this
Oh boy.
They're still not here. Did you get the meeting time wrong?
I think I might know, actually.
Did they just ditch?
Don't worry, he'll be here soon.
I think I know who it is. Hold on. Yep.
What's up? I'm here.
It's that Pompadour guy. Hold on. What's he doing here?
This is my old friend, Nenji Ogata.
You're kidding.
So, where's she at? You said some girl was looking to ask me out?
What?
Well, that would be her. Usami-chan.
You're the chick who shat on my hair. Real dog face, aren't you?
The heck is that supposed to mean? I take it you're not calling me a cute puppy. Okay, hold on. What did you say to this guy?
Just that a girl I knew wanted to tell him something.
And he thought that was a confession?
I did not mean to pause it there, but that was funny.
I'm standing right here. Why'd it have to be you?
The feeling's mutual, man.
Please, can we all calm down?
There you are. I've been looking
looking all over for you. What was... Huh? I could have sworn I just saw them.
Huh. Well, I think I know what just happened.
Usami-chan. Usami-chan. Oh, good. You weren't waking up. I thought you might have died. What just happened? I don't know. There was some kind of flash, and then we were here.
Damn it.
Still alive over there, Captain Pompadour?
My name is Nenji Ogata. Get it straight, dogface.
Oh, excuse me, Captain Pompadour. I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Don't give me any stupid nicknames.
All right, smartass.
Please, we can't be fighting right now.
The greaser-friendly kicker fiddly ass. Not exactly.
What happened to all these buildings? It's like...
We were attacked.
Do you know something?
I know the city got leveled. You saw that flash, right? Must have been a nuke.
A nuclear bomb?
You realize we were at school just now. Isn't this downtown?
Way I figure it, the blast must have knocked us all the way over here.
Okay, never mind. You're just a moron.
Hey!
You're like a big greasy roach. I bet you could survive a nuke no problem.
You got a better idea? What the hell else could have happened?
If we're here, then... No way. The world got destroyed in my time. According to what Goto said anyway. So maybe...
If it's nuclear war, then that means there's radiation everywhere. We're going to die. We have to run or get cover or...
Deep
What is her
breaths,
fucking
Miko.
problem? She's a brat from the 21st century? I think that's enough of an... I think that's an explanation, frankly. Okay, so... What can I check on? I've already done all these. Hold on, can I think about this? No, I can't even think about that, so... Ah, there we go. Examine.
This is Keiaki-cho.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Look at that sign.
It must be near the shopping district.
The hell? You know how far that is from school? Look, I don't know what the hell happened, but nobody else is here. You think they all evacuated?
Oh, then where's everyone else?
Miwako.
Dad. Mom.
So hold on.
Wait, you hear that?
Uh-oh.
A rescue helicopter?
No, it's... What the hell is it?
Hide, now!
That ain't some kind of bug, is it? No way.
It's like hunter killers to me.
Looks like it's clear.
This isn't the city you two know. It's hard to tell with everything messed up like this, but I think we're in the year 2025.
2025? Are you crazy?
This is my home. Well, was my home, I guess. In case I didn't mention, I came from the future.
Usami-chan, we have an emergency. I found someone else back there.
Alright then. Continuing on. I like the fact that now that we're getting into this, it actually ties directly to the other story we were just playing. Like, directly. like every story here is connected, but stranded day 1. Ah, so we're all stranded in 2025. Gotcha.
How's Senpai doing?
She was struggling for a while, but I think she's calmed down. We need to get her to a doctor.
Maybe, but how are we supposed to do that?
I think we've done these.
Back in 2025, it was my home. Shikishima's a conglomerate.
We've done
back
this.
in the Mesa, they expect during the war, and now then Shiki.
Shinonome senpai, do you think she came here at the same time?
Probably. We'll figure it out when she wakes up. Anyway, once that moron gets back,
Oi, put some respect on that
let's decide
name.
what to do from here.
Okay.
Okay.
Shinonome senpai. I saw her hanging around Goto. Maybe she's from the future too.
I am interested in what's going to happen here, though.
Oh, there you are.
Nice of you to drop by.
I'm back, Miwako.
You've got some nerve.
What?
I take my eyes off you for 1 second, and you just go running off looking for your own house? We were waiting for you, you know.
Yeah? And how's that sickly looking second year?
Well, she hasn't woken up yet.
You were stuck here either way.
You're really gonna give me that?
So how was it?
Before we get into that, here, have a drink. Copped it from a busted vending machine. You too. We're not gonna last long without food and water. There's cans lying around if you look.
That's bad.
Thanks.
You're thirsty, right? It ain't cold anymore, but it should be fine. Hey, I found a calendar when I was digging around. The year on it was 2025. Guess this really is the future. Everywhere I looked, the place is falling apart. It's no different from here. But I'm telling you, there was some crazy shit out there.
Like what?
Kaiju. Dead ones. Everywhere. One was like a metal centipede. Big as a truck. Another one was real stocky. The size of a damn building. They were just lying all over the place. I never liked creepy crawly things. I couldn't stand to look at them too long.
How did you know they were dead?
How do you think? They were torn apart. It was pretty obvious. What? You need to see it to believe me?
So, did you find your house?
You could say that, but it wasn't there anymore. Guess it got replaced by some skyscraper. Wasn't looking so hot though.
What about my place?
Sorry, but it's the same deal. Place is nothing but a giant parking lot.
What about Mom and Dad?
If this is 2025, that means 40 years have passed. Your guess is as good as mine.
I wonder what happened to my place.
Do I have an option here?
I should look for my place. I need to see if my parents are okay.
Alright, we have an option here, guys. Hey, guys, you want to go check her apartment or the dead kaiju? I think I know which option you all want, but I want to know. Go ahead, tell me. Do we want to go look at the dead body? Maybe recreate Stand By Me on a Titanic scale, right? I knew she was playing Final Fantasy VII tonight. Nice. I'll have to rate her what's been done here. Okay, you say check the apartment. I'm just curious what... Because I feel like some of the other people in here want to see the dead kaiju. I don't know. We can check the apartment, though. I don't see anybody else saying anything. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I can check back? Okay. Alright.
I should look
We'll
for
do
my
this.
place. I need to see if my...
Okay.
It's my turn to head out. Sorry. Just wait here for a bit.
Usami-chan.
Hey, wait, Miwako. Stay back with that second year.
Yeah, look at who's the man.
my apartment building. It's ruined. Sorry, I just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong.
You don't have to push yourself. If you want to cry, then cry.
Don't be stupid. I'm not crying.
Oh yeah? What's with the voice then? You got a cold or something?
I always sound like this.
Whatever you say.
There was a cake shop on the first floor. They had this pear tart I used to get. It was so good. Megumi and I. We loved those things.
That one of your friends?
Yeah. Megumi, you saw what was happening here. That's why you...
So crying in baseball. Hey, Jagos, welcome in. Okay, let's recall. I see no reason not to recall when that option presents itself. More story? I am totally okay with that.
Why you gotta do this to me? Like, what, I'm supposed to go to class and pretend everything's normal? Well, it's not. This place is 40 years old.
Let's see.
Those girls over there, they look about my age, but back home they must be in their 50s. It's too weird. Sorry for making you wait.
It's yours, but it doesn't know it yet.
Yuri-chan, where were you?
There was a bed available in the nurse's office, so I took a nap.
You skipped 6th period for that?
I didn't really mean to, but yeah.
It's not finishing the game's first I hear
When I
yet.
woke up, class was already
It's kind of what I'm
over.
doing here. Now I've started this, I just want to finish it and, like, get the whole... I want to know what's going on. This game's so cool, but the longer I play it, the longer I spend away from other games, and the more people will probably get tired of me playing this over and over again.
No point feeling sorry for myself.
I'm super into this. I love, like...
We need to find some
Even the anime tropes that some people find annoying, I love this stuff.
Not having a smartphone is suffering.
Oh, shut up, you zoomer.
Oh. Megumi, wait. Tomi, so you're here too. I'm so glad you're okay. Megumi. What
And on top of that, you
happened
put
to
the
our city?
Xbox X and just go
You
with
were
the X.
there, right?
Ah, right, in the cave room. You're not getting tired of watching me play this? Dude, I'm not getting tired of playing this.
My mom and dad. They're fine, right? Goto's just making things up. Tell me it's all a big lie. It has to be, right? Hey, that guy who just walked
I
by,
want this, dude. It's good. I love this.
he's in my class here, so I've seen him around.
I genuinely believe there's something in this
But when I
game for
talk
almost
to him,
anybody to
he's
get
like a
into,
totally different
honestly.
person. He's all nervous and stuff. It's weird. Did something happen? As a result of battle, he lost his memories. Huh?
Well, since you stopped talking. No, the thing is, I think if you're a sci-fi fan, like in general, you'll like this game. That's how I think this is. It's got very solid writing, and the story's great, but also, if you're a fan of, like, sci-fi movies, you're going to pick up on shit. You're going to go, oh, I know what's going on here. I recognize this. It's not just all about the kaiju and the mecha, which I am a fan of. But in general, you're going to pick up on stuff that's just like, yeah, I know what this game... This game speaks your language. It speaks nerd fluently. That's what it is. It gets sci-fi. And that's what I like about it. It's just possibly one of the best... I don't know. Okay, I might be giving the game too much praise since I haven't finished it yet. But I've done some reading about this, specifically about the development. And part of the reason George Kamitani wanted to make this is that he feels like there hasn't been a really standout cultural shift mecha series in a long time. Like a mecha story that's just like a cultural touchstone almost. Right? Because, let's see, that was Gundam. Gundam was a turning point. I did not put my bandana on properly. I just noticed. I've been streaming the whole time with my bandana on improperly. But George Kamitani wanted to make, another mecha series in that vein. So, like, you think of the big mecha, like, going by bullet points, okay? Bullet points specifically. If you were to ask me, like, bullet point mecha, like, touchstone moments, cornerstone, that would be Mazinger, Gundam, Macross, and Eva. Playing the game, this shit's so boring, nanomachines, this robot. Why don't people like sport games and cringe so hard internally? That sounds like somebody who's not a sci-fi fan. Right off the bat there. But yeah, if I were to say touchstone anime, it's literally, it's Mazinger, Gundam, Improper Man, Ninja Turtle, Air Horse, Fireworks. No, hold on. I'm going to actually do this for a second, guys. So, the bandana, when I put this on, there's a specific way I put this on, and I forgot to this time. So, I have this stupidly long hair. I actually just took a shower. So, well, not just took the shower, but, I took one today. Anyway, so what I do is that once the bandana is tied, like, I'll put it on. This is actually a little loose, so hold on, let me untie this so I can tighten it up. So what I do is I'll take the bandana and I'll put it on. I'll pull it back here. It's a shiny shaggy. So I'll put it on. Pull it tight. I might get some hair caught here. That's fine. And knot it. And then I gotta... there you go. Shaggy Shima Industries. There you go. After I've tied it, I pull it down, pull my hair back, and then I move it up back into my hair. And that's how I put my bandana on. If I need to keep the hair out of my face for something, I'll usually like tuck it into the bandana back here, but that's how I like to wear my bandana. So there you go. Anyway, yeah. So, touchstone anime, back to what I was talking about. So, Mazinger, Gundam, Macross, Eva. Those four, as much as I like to try and downplay Eva, those four are what you can point at as turning points in mecha anime. Mazinger made super robots popular. Then Gundam comes along and creates the real robot genre. Then in the 80s, you have Macross creating just one of the most beloved, like, even people who didn't like mecha like that. You had freaking Macross coming over here as Robotech, which was many American fans, like, first exposure to anime and the way anime storytelling does things. And then, finally, and if you think I'm overplaying Macross here, bear in mind, Macross's movie release had basically the exact same level of fanaticism around it as, Gundam's movies when they released. And we're talking, when the Gundam movies released, that is an event known to a lot of otaku as the day anime changed. For a good reason. Like, the whole way anime fandom was perceived changed that day, for good and for worse. Like, every negative trait you can, like, put to otaku, every negative trait exemplified by Gundam fans, as well as every positive trait exemplified by Gundam fans when that hit. And Macross was the same thing. And then Eva was the same thing. And after Eva, can you guys really point to a mecha series that got to that level? Gurren Lagann was close, I would say. Gurren Lagann got a lot of people to kind of do it, but it didn't quite get to that level. Interesting to bring up Voltron. Voltron was close in, Voltron was close in the US, because that's what a lot of people think of when they think of Super Ross over here. Go Lion, not a big deal in Japan. Like, at all. Some people remember it. It's a very iconic mecha design, but over in Japan, Go Lion wasn't that big of a deal. Just, another super... No. When it came to the fanaticism of these shows, that would be Mazinger, then Gundam, then Macross, then Eva. And then after that, you didn't really have anything. What Kamitani wanted to do with this game was create Gurren hit hard, but then episode 9 hit. But I love episode 9. I love Gurren Lagann the whole way through. It's a great show. Like, seriously. And I do think people who like Gurren Lagann should do themselves a favor and watch other super robot shows and other mecha shows, but I can say that about almost any casual mecha fan, honestly. Oh, all mecha's trash except for Ava, Gurren Lagann, and Code Geass. Bitch, watch more mecha. Because a lot more of them are like those three than they aren't. People left after 9. I know, yeah, I know what you mean, yep. Anyway, you brought up Pacific Rim earlier. Pacific Rim also totally could have been that new touchstone had they not fucked it up at part 2 by committee. That's what it was. That was a fuck up by committee. People need faster robots. We need faster robots, more dynamic action. We need to be hipper and cooler with it. And fucking hell. I knew from the first trailer that wasn't gonna go over well. Here's the funny thing. The trailer for Pacific Rim 2, I saw it. I said that looks like shit, but I'm gonna wait till it comes out and see what other people say. Okay, I'm gonna wait. And then I did. The animation, Kaioken. If I recall what Jagos is talking about, there's some animation problems. It's so that chess sequels don't count when they suck. I do actually agree with you on that, Pete, because when I talk about mecha stuff with a lot of people nowadays, especially younger people, Pacific Rim is actually the one that a lot of them will, like, go to. So I do think it's a touchstone in a way. And I love Pacific Rim. I love it so much. Like, oh, wait, no, are you... Oh no, I think I know what Jagos is talking about now. Wait, people stopped watching because of that? Oh, no. Do you mean people stopped watching because of that? No, come... I don't even care that's a spoiler. You stopped watching because Kamina died? Are you fucking serious? You stopped watching because a character whose whole thing is building up this other character, the main character's role in the story, he dies and forces the character to grow. No! Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Like, okay, you want to stop because the animation gets shaky in a couple episodes? Okay, that's petty, but I'll respect it. You want to stop because, oh no, my crush died? No, fuck you. Fuck you, go back, finish the show. Totally lost, but I'm learning. Yeah, Larkbark's a casual when it comes to, like, mecha and anime stuff, honestly. I don't think he's quite the anime watching type. He's talked about a few things he saw when he was a kid, but, like, he was too cool to live. Dude, I love Kamina. I like to think I try to embody some of that energy sometimes. I'm nowhere near as badass or ripped as he is, but... Actually, I've been thinking this for the past week. I had a thought in my head. I almost tweeted it a few times, but here's the thing. You might not be able to pilot a mecha in real life. You might not be able to be a mecha pilot. You might not be able to have a super robot. But nothing is stopping you from having the attitude of a mecha pilot, okay? Be a mecha pilot. That's my advice now. Oh, man. But yeah, I love Gurren Lagann. I really do. I love Pacific. I love mecha. Yeah, believe in you who believes in me. Who the hell do you think we are? I fucking love mecha, guys. Like, I have a fucking shelf back here of mecha stuff. I adore this genre, and Kamitani did too, and that's what he's trying to do with this game. He wanted to create something that feels like another touchstone anime, and while I don't think it's... I don't know what the critical reception... Well, no, the reception of this was good. I don't know if it's had the financial success. You could also join the Air Force. I mean, yes. You're right. You know the basic anime, you will say this, you want to get in the habit of watching more anime. It kind of just depends on what you're into for anime. Like, what anime do you already like? Join the Navy. In the Navy. Anyway. Just not that one points to Asuka. Yeah, don't be an Asuka. Don't be a Shinji, okay? That's not what I mean when I say be the mecha pilot, okay? Don't be a Shinji. Anyway, no, I love this genre, so that's why this game speaks to me so much. It's not just all the movie references. It's that I get it. I get what this game is. I understand the mindset this was made with. Because this is made by somebody who feels very similarly to the way I feel about all this stuff. So yeah. And I get his desire to want to make another mecha story on the level of the greats, essentially. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to make something that really stood up to that test of time. And here's the thing. I think it will stand up to the test of time. But, it's more of a case of how many people are going to play this. Like, will this enter mainstream? I don't think it will. I think it's a little too weird. Lots of people have played this. It's gotten very warm, positive reception all over the world from people who have played it. I think it's a little too weird and a little too heady for it to become mainstream. Which I know you can say that about Eva as well, but even casual anime fans at least hear of Eva, right? Casual anime fans know about Gundam. They might even know about Macross, although that one's a little harder for you to get people to know because of legal bullshit. Thanks, Harmony Gold. Anyway, but you know what I'm saying here. You can see it becoming a solid cult hit. Exactly. This isn't even like a new game. Hate to say it, but Vanillaware is still niche. It is, and that's a shame. Hold on. This release came out last year. This is the Switch version. I'm trying to remember when the original came out. Was that 2020? Hold on. Like, this is a new game. Yeah, Aegis Rim. 2019. This came out in 2019. The Switch version is 2022. I believe. And more people are playing it now than ever because it used to be locked to PS4. Now you can play it on Switch. Yeah. They got rabid fandom, not mainstream fandom. Yeah. So I think in a way the game succeeds at what it's trying to do. And that's why I like it and why I respect it. And I'm also just, I'm not somebody who hates tropes for the most part. I don't hate cliches. I actually think in some cases they're necessary to tell your story. Because here's the thing. Cliches and tropes are not bad in and of themselves. It's what you do with them. And this game has been very smart with its use of tropes so far. Even characters that I'm not as attached to, like Tomi here. I'm not the biggest fan of her. I find her to be kind of bitchy personality-wise. I get why she behaves that way, given when she came from and what she's had to put up with. But even so, I want to know where her story's going. I want to know what everything's going on with her, because she has a lot of interesting plot twists, like, tied to her. Especially in terms of Shu's story, in Ryoko's story, even. Like, the whole character of Tetsuya Ida. This is all interesting stuff to look into. Tropes are plot devices, nothing more. Exactly, it's a writing tool. And yet, you have some fuckers out there who will sit there and point at tropes in a movie and point out that that makes it a bad thing that they used a trope. Stories are literally built on tropes. You arrogant asshole. You can't just sit there and point at every trope and be all like, yeah, you know, oh, I like this movie, but it used the what's a trope people really like to point at? I don't spend as much time on TV tropes as some people might think I do. I don't know. It uses the hero's journey in a very conventional way, therefore it's bad. Fuck off. Sometimes the hero's journey is still a very well told story. You just gotta tell it well. Okay? That's how it goes. Tropes are fine. It's not a knock against a product for it to use a trope or a cliche, just if it does it badly. That's all it has to be. Anyway, this could get ugly. What's going on now? What the fuck? I'm sorry, are we dogpiling on Billy again? I'm sitting there having this impassioned speech about writing and stories and mecha and all that shit. And then Billy enters the room and everybody's all like, get him! Oh boy. Hold on. I mean, I was kind of reaching the end of my speech there. We should get back to the game. Continue with this. I have Pacific Rim still sitting here. I should put this back on the shelf. Let's put you back. Actually got a few movies missing from the shelf over here. Hold on. put that back too. Don't really have a place to put this, sadly. I don't have enough space on my shelf. You ran a lot. They did it. Yeah, I like this. Anyway, let's jump back into this. Let's continue. Just gotta wait for my controller to reconnect.
Like, he hit his head? It'll all come back, right? No. They said it was permanent. No way. So, he really is a different person at this point. Does that mean he doesn't remember you? What now? Are we supposed to just give up on him? I could never ever do that! I'll never give up on him! I can't! I'm sorry. Megumi. I'm so sorry.
For sure, everyone rips everyone around here. Really, that is how it comes off, man. I mean, really, if you're friends, don't you all rip each other every once in a while? I mean, I'm pretty sure me and Pete actually traded some barbs back at on our show on Sunday. I can't remember anything specifically, but that does happen. All right, and also on the subject of like mecha and whatnot, like not just mecha, but again, I think people who are sci-fi fans will enjoy this because they're gonna pick up on stuff. You're going to see the influence from stuff like Terminator and Total Recall. And there was something else on my head, but I forgot it. But yeah, you're going to see the references to like American fiction as well. Heck, it calls back to War of the Worlds, the book, right? Which I've been reading. It's a good book. Anyway. Yeah, no, if you're a sci-fi fan, you're going to like it. Blade Runner? I haven't gotten a lot of Blade Runner vibes from this, to be honest. Which is funny, because Blade Runner is one of the most often, like, knocked off pieces of fiction in Japan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back.
About my apartment. The whole building was destroyed. Oh no. And, well, no one was there.
I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Hiding, maybe.
Blade Runner is more cyberpunk, though. The Tom Cruise War of the World is rad. I've never seen it. I've never seen any of the War of the World movie adaptations.
So that's how it is. I wonder what else we can find.
Shikishima's a conglomerate back in the during the and now the Shikish.
Here. Found him at a convenience store over there. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Thank you.
There's 3 more convenience stores across the intersection.
It's
plus the one right over there. How many of those things do you future people need?
That makes me feel a little better.
There's no time to be tired. What I need is a sugar rush.
Okay, we've already done that. Let's go check out the dead kaiju now. Probably doesn't quite fit the theme. Exactly for oh, you saw the Takara watch up there. Yeah, that's a fun find for me. There were a few various toy lines that imported the Takara Japanese like micro-change robots and Diaclone robots into America before Hasbro used the Transformers. That was a commercial for the Chronoform toy line. So yeah, Chronoform was the thing. Okay, let's see here. Let's go take a look at that dead kaiju.
I'm gonna check out the kaiju. Where were they? Huh?
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second here. Over here. Dead as a doornail, right?
Harimura. Megumi. Are they planning on fighting those things? This is some kaiju. Looks more like a machine. Come to think of it, I was talking to Natsuno. Maybe this thing's a big alien weapon.
There's something glowing inside of there.
Is this a control panel? For an alien machine, it looks pretty familiar. Guess we're not so different.
Dude, the background art in this is amazing. Like, I freaking wish more games would do this. Have the hand-drawn art. This looks great. Even the characters, like, the characters are hand-drawn art. Like, it looks amazing.
What's up?
Nothing. Just thought I saw someone. Over there, in the rubble.
Where?
Use my Transformers in Japan. I'll explain that in a second. Hold on, I want to see what's going on here.
Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you.
I swear I saw it. Oh shit. Kisaragi, hide. Don't be stupid.
What's your
Hurry.
deal?
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Get back in here.
Gee, I wonder what that's supposed to be reminiscent of.
It's gone.
Was that an alien?
How should I know? But one thing's for sure. It's bad news. That thing was straight out of the movies.
Exterminator, right? It sure did look like it.
Doesn't make crap these two. Are you getting the subtle reference now? Are you getting it? State of the fucking art, Alex. And there's Pete with the reference to the other sci-fi movie that we should all be thinking of. The best one, the perfect one, RoboCop. I want it. No, I don't know. Anyway, let's get in here. Clearly stolen from Albert Pune's nemesis. Hold on. I'm never going to speak for this. I have the entire Terminator series. Mom bought it for me for Christmas a few years ago. I have every single theatrical release of Terminator. I have only seen the first two. I have not watched Genesis. I have not watched, whatever that other one, Dark Fate. I haven't seen Salvation. I haven't even seen Terminator 3. I have only seen the first two. Mom just got the whole series because she managed to get all of them for cheap. That's how that worked. Maybe I'll watch them all sometime. I don't know.
Hey, look at this.
Dude, no way. That's the Shikishima Industries logo. So all these kaiju-looking things, Shikishima made them?
That means it wasn't an alien attack. It was a man-made one. But why?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found.
What the?
Huh.
Biometric no match.
None of these are gonna work, are they? Yeah, hold on.
Biometric no.
Yeah, none of these buttons are gonna work, right?
Biometric no match.
But you,
Whatever I press, it's the same.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. Let me try.
yeah, I had a feeling. Hold on.
This stuff, you just gotta...
Authorized board member, administrative ID.
20 minutes in the dark fate and shut it off. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've heard nothing good about it.
Like, Shikishima board member?
Maybe because my pops is an exec.
Wait, you're a rich kid?
Shut it!
Shikishima Interstellar Development Division, year 2188.
Huh?
Terraforming project, number 8834.
Interstellar development? Terraforming another planet?
Third phase, surface construction and modification. Colossal Autonomous Heavy Machinery, D-Series, D-800. Surface Excavation Unit, Giant Bowler.
This kaiju is Shikishima heavy machinery?
If that's true, these machines were made for planetary development. What are they doing on Earth? Especially in the past.
Hell if I know.
Well, I already know what's going on, but they don't. Ah, fuck you. Hold on. Give me just a fucking second. Give me just a fucking second. Haha, fuck you.
Well,
I want to know what's going on. Fuck you.
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I've been thinking...
I'm back.
When all this happened, we were at school, right? Maybe we should try going there.
You think that'll help?
Well, you know, that's where we time-slipped from.
Oh.
Maybe we can find a clue on how to get back. Anything.
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political...
Yeah, we already
see
heard
their
this.
branches back in the Meiji era. They were shipbuilt, but they expanded into aviation. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D. And now they make everything from Shikishima Industries is just...
Okay, so nothing new to think about that.
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets, and the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? Morimura, Megumi, are they planning on fighting those?
Well, I can ask
We
about that.
checked out the kaiju. Turns out it's not a monster at all. Not an alien weapon either.
It's heavy machinery made by Shikishima Industries.
Heavy machinery? You mean like for construction? We were attacked by something like that?
They're from an interstellar development project even farther into the future.
Guess they were supposed to do work on some other planet. No idea why they went back in time, or why they're destroying everything here. About my apartment, the whole building was destroyed.
Okay, so we've done that.
And
I'm sure
Alright, now for this high school. Turns out it's dummy thick. Transformers that came out 40 years ago. Yeah, right, man? Told y'all before, Transformers the movie, the 1986 one, that was my introduction to Transformers. Which meant I had no attachment to any of the characters that died. I didn't know who Optimus Prime was. I didn't know Ironhide, or Ratchet, or Prowl, or Brawn, or Wheeljack, or Huffer, or any of the other characters that died in that movie. What I did know was I was a kid watching a movie where the good guys could die, and that blew my mind as a kid. I was like, wait. You're telling me some of these robots are good guys, and they can die? And, yeah. That idea fascinated me as a kid who only ever watched, like, cartoons for babies. That movie's metal as fuck. Anyway.
you know, you might be onto something, Miwako. The school. Morimura was always there. So I'm thinking, maybe there's a time machine there.
Morimura? You mean our teacher?
Oh yeah, that nurse with the big knockers.
She's from the future too. In fact, she came even farther than me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Let's go back to the school.
What about that second year? We just gonna leave her here?
Oh yeah.
I'll stay here with Senpai. You two go on ahead.
Appreciate it.
We'll come back as soon as we can.
Nenji, man of culture.
On a trip if you keep running like that. Rough roads over here.
I heard that and I'm proud of you.
Well, aren't you cool? It took a while to get here with that blocked off road. Some of us have our eye on the time. Oh.
The hell is that?
A sentinel.
That's one gnarly robot. Another kaiju thing?
No. This is Sentinel number 13. A robot that fought to protect the city.
We got kaiju fighting robots now? The future's wild, man. But I guess in the end, it lost, huh?
The last time I saw this thing, it was right before I got taken away.
No, we're gonna recall that.
Mom! She's not here either.
Kisaragi-kun. Please don't trouble me any further. Come. We must evacuate.
Just give me a second. I'm not leaving without my mom.
You must. You're the only one capable. The Deimos invasion has already begun. Listen to me.
No!
We're already within their attack range. Sentinel. It's too soon for another deployment.
This is Juro.
Izumi,
I'm going to take them on.
what are you doing piloting that?
This is Sentinel number 13. There's no one else who can pilot it but me. Sorry to rush you, but we're running out of time.
I'll go when I find my mom.
Miss Morimura.
Change of plans. Juro Izumi's made his choice. His nanomachines aren't going to hold much longer. If we don't begin the test now, we'll miss our chance. The evacuation can wait. Hurry and bring that girl over.
The 13th Sentinel. Oh my gosh. Okay. Continuing on.
Miwako?
Usami-chan, this is bad.
What's up?
What happened?
Shinonome-senpai, she's gone.
What?
I only looked away for a second. What should we do, Usami-chan? What should we do, Usami-chan?
How far could she be? She wasn't exactly in a state to be running any marathons. We need to find her. She might still be nearby. Let's split up and look around.
Got it.
Okay,
I'll go check across the street.
Thanks.
maybe she went off to the shopping district. Senpai! Where could she have gone? I don't know what to do.
Any luck?
Not a trace. She must have gone real far.
Huh. Said he put this Kunio. Yeah, there is Kunio up there. I've I think that's from the DS game. There's a bonus mode in that called Fighting of Double Dragon. Yeah.
Let's try checking the school. Senpai might have had the same thought.
Let's do it. It's all the way around the bend.
Miwako, wait here.
Be careful.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
So now they fixed the Steam version, no one's been reviews on it now. Usually you don't get a chance for like a first impression. No second chances for first impression, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, jeebers.
The hell? The north building's gone.
And the schoolyard's totally caved in. Oh, look at that. Over in the pit.
That another construction machine?
I bet that's what dug the hole.
What's the point? They trying to make a nest or something?
That thing's a construction machine for developing planets, right? Would it dig up a hole for no reason? Maybe there's something down there, underground.
Like what? More dirt?
I'm just saying.
Well, so much for this place. There's not a single person here.
Let's keep looking around.
Speak of the devil.
Shinonome-senpai.
Hey, wait! That can't be good. It's that android from before.
Is it broken?
Guess there's our answer. Run!
Okay, hold on. That was what I wanted to do. Oh shit, we can actually die now. That's new. Alright. That's why they gave me the best sword thing.
What's the point? What's the bitch? Hey! That can't be.
Yeah, so.
We're surrounded. Serves you right.
Hey, thanks. Who are you?
The name's Sekigahara. You're Tomi Kisaragi, right? Didn't know any of you were left.
Oh, Shinonome-senpai is...
Gone?
Well, she was there.
Dude, it was just a second ago.
I guess she ran away from the androids.
So Ryoko-san's here too.
Are you with Morimura?
Maybe.
I mean, you've got to be from the future, right?
Yes. Quite a ways away.
Now listen here. How do you know Kisaragi?
That's...
It's a probe that found you two on its patrol. To think you were still here, I honestly didn't expect it.
So it told you about us.
Sorry you got caught up in this mess. In any case, you need to go to the underground gate. I'll take you there. All the gates above ground are locked. I've been struggling to find my way out of here.
You too?
We need to go underground. The primary shifter should be there. The other gates all connect to that one from afar. They're merely access points.
Underground? You mean... down there? That's where we need to go?
Correct.
Alrighty then.
Usami-chan. Did you find Shinonome-senpai?
In a word, yes, but...
She ran off somewhere near the school. Guy named Sekigahara's looking for her right now.
Oh no, the battery's dying.
The only other guy we've seen here besides us.
Anyway, it seems like we've got a way home.
It's 1985? Really?
We came here to get you. You ready?
Yeah.
Hard to say if we can trust this Sekigahara guy.
I haven't been this man's whole stream now. I'll just go
Hold on.
plug this in. Whoops, someone with click.
Stick with me, okay? Let's head to the school.
There's a huge crater by the school.
That's where we're going.
Oh, really? Is this that robot you were talking about?
That's weird. Wasn't there more than one android here?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Ryoko-san, so you still don't remember. They're taking advantage of your hazy memory.
Stop this. Get him. 426. Your time is up.
Is she trying to beat me down there?
Shinonome-senpai can control the androids?
She's being manipulated by the one in charge of them. We need to go after her. If she seals off the gate, it's all over. What's the report?
Identified evidence of activity. A human likely utilized a crane to descend.
Sounds like Ryoko-san's gone ahead. Secure the crane. Don't let her lock it up.
So how are we supposed to get down there? Isn't it really deep?
300 meters. That quadruped's got a crane equipped.
A crane? That does sound like construction equipment.
We'll use it like an elevator. It'll take us all the way to the bottom. What about your friends?
What's on your mind?
That guy just now. Are you sure he's safe to be around? He has a gun.
I mean, he's safer to be around than the Terminators.
We don't have much of a choice.
Let's go.
Wait for us!
Ryoko-san!
That looks familiar.
Wait.
What in the fresh hell is this?
This is too much for me.
You gonna be okay?
I'm not good with heights. I didn't realize just how deep it was until we were right there. I thought I was going to die.
Look, the same kind of gadgets we saw in that dead kaiju. They're all over the damn place. Almost like we're in the belly of the boss.
Aikun.
You recognize me?
Why am I here? Why are you here?
Looks like you got some memories back. Do you have your pills?
Not anymore. I'm all out.
Hang on a little longer. We need to get back to 1985. Miura, help me out. The pills are in Sector 4.
What? What?
Is she okay?
She will be. I was worried for a moment, but she seems to be fine for now.
What happened to her? Is she ill?
An incident occurred during our fight in the Sentinels. From that point on, we began having memory issues. Unfortunately, someone's been taking advantage of that. Her condition is far more serious than mine. In any case, looks like we can travel to 1985 without issue. It'll be ready soon. Just wait here for a moment.
Looks like something out of a movie set.
Usami-chan, the way we came in is completely dark. I never want to do that again.
Don't worry, we'll be home soon.
I'm just waiting for something to go wrong.
This machine. Is Morimura using it too?
She's the reason we're able to use it at all. This functionality was her handiwork.
What could this be? Oops. Sorry.
What's going on?
Respond. This is number 16.
Number 16. That's the one who's been missing.
Her condition is far worse because she never hydrates.
Finally got through.
Right?
Kisaragi, what are your coordinates?
Kisaragi? That's...
My current location is unknown. My sentinel, and even myself, I don't know what condition we're in.
And it's gone as suddenly as it appeared.
Sentinel number 16 went completely off the radar after that incident I mentioned. What did you do? How did you make contact?
All I did was poke this thing.
That voice from the TV screen, didn't it kind of sound like you?
You think so? Hey, just now, did you call that person Kisaragi?
Kisaragi is the control system for Sentinel number 16.
Why do we have the same name?
Because she is you. Rather, a different you.
Huh?
I get it now. Tomi Kisaragi. It's your biometric ID.
The line of communication opened due to her ID being authenticated.
I'm starting to pick up something here.
Give it another try.
Kisaragi, please respond.
If you're there, answer us.
I managed to connect to the system and determine my location. The answer is troubling.
Oh?
I'm outside the world.
What does that mean?
This place is not recognized in any era. This is bad. I'm being denied access to all sectors. It's universal control. It's trying to get rid of me. At this rate,
It just closes right away now.
That was more dialogue right out of Megazone.
What's this universal thing?
Universal control. It's here, where the primary gate is housed. This underground mainframe monitors the world.
Her location. It appears the mainframe does not want us to know.
Looks that way.
this is bad. The androids are coming.
Shit! They're over here too.
The command's not working.
I'm out of ammo. We need to shift. Gather close. Now!
Initiating shift.
This is... I know this shrine. It's by the school.
Sweet. You hear that, Miwako? We're almost home. Miwako?
Uh-oh.
We're missing Miwako.
What? Wasn't she right next to you?
Miwako! We must have left her behind. Let's go back. It's no use. She's not like us.
Oh
The
no.
people here, everyone in the city, we're all managed by that computer underground. Isn't that right, Akun?
To make sure no one impacts this world, to make sure no one finds out the truth, Universal Control pulls the strings. Behind the scenes, it handles our lives as it must have determined that she was an inconvenience to this world. She knew too much.
Oh, fuck you, Bahamut. I don't care what the thing's actual name is. I'm calling it Bahamut. You all know why. Alright, that's been locked up. It's gonna force me to do some destruction mode on Sunday, but that's fine. Well, shit. Okay. They're all locked behind more destruction mode. Well, I guess we can do some Sekigahara. He was kind of factoring into that last story a lot. Nenji's also available to play again. Let's do more Ogata. You want to see Ogata? Okay. Let's do more Ogata. Alright. Let's do that.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though.
Alright. We've got a third option here. That's probably talking to Juro.
Hey,
So we
are
couldn't
you
even do
listening?
that the first time.
I'm back. It's happening all over again.
You're acting kind of weird.
Yeah, it's really getting to me. I'm already sick of all this shit, but what can I do?
Hey, where are you going?
Yo.
Ogata-kun, what are you doing? Osami-chan, you trying to pick on Iori now?
Please, Kisaragi, just relax for a sec.
What?
I'm begging you here.
Got new things I can ask about.
So, that League of Darkness version of you. I mean, okay, what's your connection to that black catsuit lady?
League of Darkness? What are you talking about?
Damn it, I sound like a total loon. I mean, you told me something like, I used to carry...
Ogata-kun, I'm really...
Ah, damn it. I gotta figure out how to say this right. Okay, so you haven't said it yet. You know what I'm saying, right? I just want to know what it all means.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Man, this shit's so hard to explain.
The guy's getting extra Okino? Yeah, I know.
The train's leaving. Let's go, Okino. Hey,
Whoops.
You don't look so...
Alright. If I get back on, it's just going
Sir,
to
you're being...
I remember this.
Yeah. I'm already sick of all this shit, but what can I do?
Hey, where are you going?
Right about being Juro. I just gotta wait for Juro to pop up.
That League of Darkness lady. She said something weird when she had me at gunpoint. She said I was the one who had this key in the first place, but none of this is ringing a bell. Can't figure this out. That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked like that League of Darkness lady? I'm not seeing things right. It doesn't matter if we run, we never make it out in time. We only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place. Even if I told someone about this, nobody would believe me. Who even is that voice? How'd I end up in this mess? And where the hell was I? It was like, I don't know. I feel like I saw it on some UFO show. Like an alien lab or something.
Ah, fuck.
It looked just like that. I was butt naked too.
And hold on here. I'm gonna have to super glue this thing back into place. It just doesn't want to stay put. It's always these V-fins, guys. It's always the V-fins on these Gundam model kits. I'm gonna have to super glue it back into place. They never want to stay put.
Hey, you don't look so good.
Hey, Keezer.
I have...
Is this it? Nah, let me... Yo.
Oh.
Let's relax.
What?
I'm begging. Fuyusaka.
What do you mean?
I mean, the kid...
Where is this?
That was weird. Why'd I think nuts? So, that... Okay. Anyway, I mean, that kind of thing ain't normal, right? It was some trick, yeah? You know, when the adult version of you talked to me, she said I had the key, right?
The adult... me?
Come on, Fuyusaka. You gotta know.
Come on. Isn't that enough? The train's leaving soon. Let's go, Okinoku. Seriously, you're being really weird.
Okay. You get Joro to pop up, though.
Well, got to... I think it...
Hey.
What key? What the hell are you...
I don't know, man.
I had my teacher...
Yeah, boof.
No, we settled it.
Hey! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got here? You trying to score?
Stop it!
Well, if you didn't keep pissing me off, this wouldn't keep happening.
Damn it!
The train's already here. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Damn it. Always turns out that the train is derailed.
Did you find... Answer me.
Man, I don't goddamn... Who the hell are... What's even going on here?
Find it, and I'll tell you. If you want to survive, you need to find the key. Time for a do-over. You're going back.
Hey!
So what makes Joro pop up?
I guess... You're right.
What? Hey.
What?
Is this... Nah, I mean...
Hey, where are you going?
I don't think that's right.
Hey.
I think it's a...
Hey! Come on.
Hey, stay out of...
What do we got
Here for a while.
here?
Quantum Leap, starring Kunio,
Trying to
seriously.
score with-
Well, if you didn't keep...
Damn it!
Train's gonna show up immediately after this, right?
The train's already here.
Yeah. So this is the train.
over again.
Hey, where are you going?
Yo.
Ogata. What are you doing? Osami-chan, you trying to pick on me?
Please, just relax.
What?
I'm beg. So that. Man, this.
What do you?
Anyway.
I already asked her about the key.
You know, she's.
Me? Come on. Isn't
This
that
is some
enough?
classic adventure game bullshit right here.
Let's go, Okino-kun.
Food.
Hey, you don't. Hey.
Hey, Kisara.
What did I? Hey, where are you going?
Yo.
Ogata-kun.
I mean, the kid. You told me something like.
Ogata-kun.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so you haven't said. You know what I'm saying, right? I just want to know what. Man, that.
What are you doing? Osami-chan, you trying to pick on Iori
No,
now?
you know, don't go to the delinquents. Do everything you can without
Please, Kisaragi, just relax for.
What?
I'm bet. Fuyusaka.
What do you mean?
So that. Okay.
League of...
Damn. What?
Juro would pop up the first few times. I haven't been able to talk to him yet.
Hey.
I'm back.
Hey, where are you going? What do you mean?
Anyway, it was some. You know, she said I.
Me?
Come on.
Come on. Isn't that an...
Fuy.
The train's leaving soon. Let's go, Okino-kun. Hey, you don't look so good.
So they get on the train and leave. If I go that way, I'm going to encounter the delinquents. I don't want that. So what else can I do? Oh! Ryoko's here.
Hey, it's Shinonome-senpai. You're here too?
Shinonome-senpai.
Senpai, you don't have some kind of key on you, right? Though I guess it's not really a normal key. Probably. Man, how do I say this?
A key?
Yeah, a key.
Shouldn't we call someone over?
Someone like who?
Like a station worker?
Waste of time.
Why's that?
It's just gonna throw us back to the beginning.
Hey, what's going on with you?
Senpai.
Are you okay? I have to go.
Senpai.
Are you... I have to...
Something's up. Do I go after her?
Hey, that's the wrong train.
Let's see here. Alright, let's see.
Hey, what happened? Shinonome-senpai, are you okay? Must have been her symptoms again. Looks like she passed out. This guy too. I know him. It's Sekigahara, from back in the... Why is he with her? Why are they both knocked out? The hell happened here? Something in his hand. DD-426? This some kind of medicine? Label's not telling me much.
That's poison. It was meant to poison the D-forces. They ended up as collateral damage.
What are you talking about, old man?
It sounds like you know about Shinonome-kun's condition, so you should already understand. The symptoms she endures come from that poison. Their nanomachines are infected. They're beyond saving. But even with all their sacrifices, they cannot stop the D-forces' attack.
You keep talking about these D guys. That's all the big mecha kaiju, right?
A living apocalypse, born in our future, crossing time to destroy us. It all comes down to 15 teenagers, the commanders of the D-forces. Ninji Ogata-kun, it is a curse, one we cannot escape.
Where's all this weird shit coming from?
Nanomachines, son. Yeah,
Who
seriously.
even are you?
It doesn't matter anymore. I'm just a man in the past now. But it was never the kaiju. The problem, the true blot on this world, was always the
15 teenagers with
creator.
attitude of varying qualities. Ogata here, though?
Was the cancer all along.
Heard that twist before. Heard that before. Okay.
I got through. Can you hear me? If you can hear my voice, then report.
I found Ryoko Shinonome. When I got on the train, I found her out cold. Sounded like the poison got to her.
Poison?
A guy named Sekigahara was knocked out too. That got anything to do with your key?
I think I get what's going on here. But those two don't match up with my information. It's definitely someone else. When you see this key, well, no matter what it looks like, you should know it's the key.
What's going on in that train? Something's not right there. When I'm inside the train, things always seem messed up.
You need to take a closer look. This isn't going to end.
Oh!
Find it. Search everywhere. Beat people up if you need to. Whatever it takes.
Wait! I know that guy. He was with Fuyusaka.
That's okay, you know. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Victims of poison. Oh, that unlocks another person's, yeah, that unlocks more of Natsuno's story, doesn't it? No, it unlocks Hijiyama. We haven't checked up on him in a while. Alright. Let's go with this for a bit. Then I'm going to check up on Hijiyama, because I am actually curious to see where his story goes, too. Oh! Oh, okay. We're on a whole new course now. Okay.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little.
Alright, I get it.
Hmm?
Just don't move from here. Not one step. Don't move!
What the hell, Pompadour? You think you can talk to me like that?
I want to ask you something. If you knew the world was gonna end in a couple of minutes, how would you spend them?
Where's all this coming from?
I just want to know how you feel.
Whoa. A few minutes, huh? That's not a lot of time. Well, I can't really get anywhere in a few minutes. So I guess I'd spend them with you.
I'll just be a second. I just need you to wait here for me. That okay?
Fine.
Doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out, and we only gotta come. Even if I told that weird voice, it's gotta be him. That League of she said, but no, can't figure this. So the world's gonna end, and it's all because of these 15 people. Because they're sending out this command to the kaiju. Do I even believe this crazy shit? Why should I trust that shady egghead? I saw that person trying to order me around in the capsule. I only caught a flash, but it's that guy hanging out with Fuyusaka.
Oh, Ogata-kun. What's wrong?
Out of my way. That was weird. Why'd I think nuts? You're the one I got beef with. Okino, you're the one. I saw you, you asshole.
What are you talking about?
Drop the act. How'd you put me in that capsule? Why do you keep putting me back here?
I really have no idea what you're saying.
Bullshit, you don't! We got two ways to do this, kid. Either you talk, or I make you talk. We got two... We got... You think you can run?
Aw, poor Tommy. She's getting left at the thing waiting.
Okino, you asshole.
What's going on here? Can he see me?
I'm on to you, bastard. Get me out of this capsule thing.
Capsule?
Did he figure it out? What's our next move?
Wait, you're the... Now I remember. Hijiyama. You came out of nowhere with that sucker punch.
I gave you plenty warning. Don't act like I pulled some low-down trick. It's not my fault if you can't take a punch.
You... son of a...
Well, he's awake. What do we do now?
Don't worry about it. We're not done yet.
Where am I? What's going on here?
You don't have to know. You're going right back in.
Okino, you said you'd help us, right? Then you gotta do something before the attack hits. Can't you save any of the others?
An attack? Wait, you mean those things are the true foes of the Sentinels?
Exactly. What I need to find is the reason for the attack. So now we're here, trying to find the key that controls the D-forces.
One person's commanding these kaiju to come here, right? One out of these 15 people?
So you knew, yes. 15 children's lives were manipulated so that they would destroy the world. They broadcast command signals from their body. Even if they don't want to, or don't even know, those signals create the kaiju, and then beckon them here.
Like the old guy was saying. So, are there lots of keys?
No, just one. Out of all 15, only one has the key that controls them.
That League of Darkness lady said something about this. She said I was the one who had the key first, but I don't know anything about that. I don't remember anything anyway.
Of course you don't. The control key is a code for a program. You're one of those 15 people. Up until 2 months ago, the commands were coming from you.
Seriously? It was me?
It used to be. Now though, well, from what I hear, that had already changed by the time we caught you.
Now another person's got the key. And they're the ones sending out the signal to start an apocalypse.
Okay, so this key's actually a program. How do you even look for something like that?
Well, to you, it'll look like a standard metal key. At least, within that station.
What do you mean?
I need to see who got the control key after you. The idea was to just pull the data out of you, but whatever happened is really bound up in your personal memories, which means you're the only one who can dig that information out. That's why you're in the chair, and I'm on the tech side. I'm making it so you can find that key for me.
Hold on a sec. You're telling me that whole station's...
You've been in this chair this whole time. That station is an illusion created from your memories.
You gotta be kidding.
I see now. That's how you broke out of the simulation. Even I'm there at the station. You piggybacked on my access ID. I guess that'd get you clear of control. Well, I can fix that right now. Okay, now we're all on the same page. So, let's jump back in.
Hey, hold on!
Don't squirm. Trust me. You don't want that tech coming off by force. You might never wake up. Find the key.
My apologies for hitting you. But you need to take this seriously. If you want to be free, help us. That's your only option.
Never kidding. Don't call me Shirley. All right. Oh, look at that. I can already do this again. All right. Let's keep going.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
So this key's a except I'm just gonna see it as a normal-ass key, I guess. That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka? So the world's gonna end, and it's all because they're sent if he's right. Gotta be kidding me. So all of this, it's all some big dream in my head? This Kisaragi, and that Fuyusaka, and Wajima, none of them are real?
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line, did I?
You're not the real Kisaragi. You're just some ghost of her in my brain.
What are you talking about? Is your head okay? Did you eat something bad?
Don't even talk to me.
Well, Ogata.
Same dumbass look. This asshole looks as real as he ever did.
The hell are you muttering about? Hey! Hey, don't you try to run!
He's had enough, okay?
Ain't that the saddest shit? Gotta have your girl rescue you. Move it. Listen up. No more warnings. If you ever talk shit on Kurihai again, you know what's gonna happen. Let's go.
I remember now. This place. It's what I remember from that day.
Are you okay?
She was here too. We had a big fight. Ended up splitting off.
Look, fighting wasn't gonna prove anything. Those guys aren't worth your time, okay?
Damn it. Already 5:20. Third train is already gone. They're gonna show up any second now. Wasted too much damn time. Messed that up.
Report. Not this time, from the looks of things.
So put me back. That's how this goes, right?
You realize your life is at stake here. I suggest you take this seriously.
Yeah, I know.
I guess when you put... Maybe you've got to... I should slow down. What's wrong?
Gotta be kidding. So it's all some... These keys are up. None of them are... You're not... You're...
What is here? Did you...
Don't even... I guess that means she came from my head too?
Huh?
I don't really know Fuyusaka that well, so maybe that's it? I just got her mixed up with the school nurse? Hey Fuyusaka, where'd Okino go?
Okino? Who's that? Fancy meeting you here.
I get
Usami-chan.
it. He said he was gonna fix it.
Iori, your place
Guess
isn't
this
this
is
way,
what-
right? Where are you going?
Alright, here we go.
Karabe. Hey, it's you. If I remember right, you don't take the train to school, do ya?
Guess I don't. But who cares? I can still take the train if I want. It's not a crime.
So, you got a key on you?
What kind of key?
The key to summon the kaiju.
Summoning kaiju, huh?
What? That weird?
I don't really have time to indulge those childish fantasies.
Now that's weird. Last I heard, you were way into that shit.
Well, what a shame. Looks like my train's here, which means this conversation...
Alright, your sketch.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
Alright.
So you followed me.
Why'd you run? Huh?
You're on the wrong train, Nenji Ogata.
The Eden Gateways to hell.
Same damn thing happens anyway. I always get taken out by the kaiju.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
You're not Karabe.
Well, that's just embarrassing. I really need to hide my tracks better. I've been getting sloppy. Never figured you'd come looking to take it back.
Who the hell are you? He disappeared.
Hey, get back here.
That's Minami behind you. And look what she's got. I don't know how I know, but that's the key. Gotta be.
Do you know anything about what kind of code this is? Do you even know what you've been looking for?
Anime Kyle Reese, let's go.
I know the key's a program that controls the kaiju, and now I know Natsuno Minami's got it.
If you know that, then why are you on their side? You think you know what they're gonna do with it? They can't save anyone. Don't trust them. You know what they'll do to her. Do you have any idea what Natsuno Minami will go through?
What, like I'm supposed to trust you instead? I don't even know who you are.
I'm Juro Izumi, a version of Juro Kurabe from another world.
What the hell?
I've come to save you. That's why I'm here. To protect her control key.
I finally found it. It's her. Minami's the one with the key.
Fine. Trust me or don't. I don't care. Just forget about finding the key.
I can't do that. That key's gonna destroy the world, right?
If you let me handle this, you won't regret it. But if they found out that Natsuno Minami has the key, you think they'd be nice about getting it out of her?
Got a point. These sickos already kidnapped me and messed with my brain.
Yeah, he picked that one correct.
They might break her. Leave her like Ryoko Shinonome. Or they might just kill her. She's a pawn in their game. Just another sacrifice. Think this through.
Report.
Hey, good night, Sayla. Thanks for hanging out.
Did you find it?
No.
I analyzed the station you're seeing. Basically, it's a visual representation of a kind of database. It kind of got tangled with your memories, so not everyone there will be relevant. But at least one of them has accessed the decode. You just need to find out who.
Say I find this person with the key, right? What are you gonna do to him?
Do you even need to ask? I'm going to cut off the D-Force's appearance. Once I control the commander, I control the kaiju. If that's impossible, I'll just destroy the control key. Don't worry. You'll be free to go.
Alright.
I didn't say this before, but this is an inherently risky process. The more loops we do, the more stress your brain gets put under. If you don't find it soon, I can't promise you'll survive.
Kinda fuck all sorts of shits up. Kinda, sorta.
Need to investigate the people on that platform closely. Let's run it again.
The hell am I supposed to do?
I really do gotta go plug this in. Or maybe consider being done for the night. I don't know. Yeah, we're still allowed to keep doing this.
Alright.
The more I do episodes that have Nenji in them, the more I like this character.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
What the hell do I do now? I finally found this damn key. What's gonna happen to Minami if I snitch on her?
Try harder, baby, try harder. One more. Alright. Let's see here. I got a few things to consider.
So that guy, he's a Juro Karabe from another world? If that's really true, that League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka from another world.
I told you! I knew it!
Kid, she did something to my key.
I
remember now. She said something about the Sentinels. Probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins. So the one who has the key, they're the one calling these monsters out. Even if they don't want to. Never thought Minami would have it. So the world's gonna... And it's all because they're sending... If he's right. Gotta be kidding. So all of the... It's all some... These keys are... None of them are... Minami's got the key. But if I let Okino know, I'd be throwing her under the bus. That Izumi guy. He said he'd handle it. Can I even trust him?
What's wrong? I didn't...
Yeah, I put that together.
I didn't cross a line, did I?
I want to ask you something. If you knew the world, how would you...
Where's all this coming from?
I just want to know how you feel.
Well,
We already did this.
well, I can't really get it. So I...
Guess Okino's not here. Okay, the first train's gonna be Fuyusaka and... Karabe. Hey.
Huh? Oh, Ogata-kun.
That's weird. Seems like plain old Karabe again.
Actually, this is pretty good timing. Someone was just looking for you. They asked me to give you this. Here you go.
Who's this from?
Izumi, I think he said.
Tsutsuji-bound Semi-Express. Departing at 5:12. First car. Who is this guy? What's his angle? Let's see. The 5:12. That's the third train. The one Kizuragi gets on. And the first car. That one stops over at the end of the platform.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line, did I?
Shut up, bitch, you ain't real. Alright, I got time to go beat up the other guys, right? Or probably get beat up, I think. Oh, they're right here. Okay. So it's the one you get on, right? So I just gotta wait for it to show up.
Okay. Ryoko Shinonome
Okay, hold
is
on.
on the second train.
Hey, Shinonome-senpai. Are you okay? I have to go.
Okay, you say the third platform, right?
The train's already here, so I'm gonna go.
First car.
You're from 1C. Tsutsuji bounds. Who is the? Let's see. That's the third and the first. That one stops.
Okay, I got this.
I'm back here.
Oh, something popped up.
Now you're messing with me too? You're from Minami's class. You another of Okino's goons?
Okino? I don't know who that is.
Then why are you here?
I was told to come here so I could save Nenji Ogata.
You're here to save me?
But Nenji Ogata's right here. So, why are you appearing on this screen?
That's like...
a version of me inside my own head.
So, I just need to pull this thing off your head?
Hey, don't do that! They said if it gets forced off, I might never wake up again. Jeez. Call the police, I guess?
My contact wants to keep this discreet.
Okay, then call your contact. Get them to do something.
Well, he's a cat, so his options are limited.
He's a what?
He's a talking cat who's here to save the world.
What the shit are you talking about?
That right there has been me this entire game.
I don't know, a power button?
None here.
Well, what do you see?
A button that says reinitialize.
Okay, don't touch that. Probably dumps me back at the station.
Something here about a restriction?
Maybe that's it. You think you can turn that restriction off?
I can try.
How's it looking?
Hold on. Still checking.
Hey, you talked about saving the world. You mean from the kaiju, right?
Right.
So, all that stuff I saw on the train, it really could happen.
Savior of the anime.
If you could stop it, would you?
Hell yeah, I would.
Then I'll cast a spell on you.
What the? Some kind of robot?
I think I just lifted the restriction.
Really? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now try pressing that reinitialize thing.
To be continued. Ah, there we go. That's the same way everybody else wants cleared, right? Yeah, we're getting everybody locked up to... Okay, that's... Wait, okay. I gotta do a lot more of that. Okay. Alright. Man. Oh. This remote's dying. Might be a sign I need to stop playing. Yeah, the music here's tight. Yeah, Minami. Oh, you want me to go back to Minami? Can't do Minami. I gotta clear... I think we'll have to start off Sunday by taking out some stuff. This remote's dying. I have no clue if the other one's being charged or not. I should go check that. Tell you what, you guys hang tight here. I'm going to see if the other remote is charged or if I need to charge this one. Because if I need to charge this, I'll just have to shut everything off for now. Hang tight for like 5 minutes. There we go. Okay, let me quickly hit the mute on that. The game, oh, Ghost in the Shell. I mean, its art style is, I wouldn't say tone-wise it is. The art style is close to the manga, but tone-wise, it's not at all like the manga. The manga is very comedic in a lot of places. Most people think of the movie when you think of Ghost in the Shell. Anyway. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Because we just saw him back in Nenji's story working with Okino. So let's see what's going on.
So he was just playing the part of Kiriko Doji. I don't know what he's up to, but if I help him, I can save our homeland from this war. This is it, all right. Though, it's a far cry from the school I remember. Now, I don't know if he's here or not. Still, I should go around the back. Keep a low profile. This building had just been finished when I knew it. Now, well, it's certainly seen better days. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew. It feels like just yesterday. I walked these very halls to pick up Keitaro, and now 4 decades have passed in a blink of an eye, like a fairy tale. And this young lady would be?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan.
Well, there you go, everybody. You're actually gonna get caught up on what happened last time.
Kiriko
Enjoy.
Doji.
I miss your... You're stunning. My name is Takatoshi Hijiyama. I'm going to remember this day forever, because it was the day you came into my life.
You're a funny guy. But you seem pretty incredible yourself, Takatoshi-san.
No. I don't know about that.
So what's got you all bashful and smiley in here?
Kiriko-san. I mean, Okino.
You really are a funny guy. You could have just taken a nap at my place. I didn't think you'd come running after me.
I'm not about to let you get away from me.
I showed you my hideout. Why bother trying to run now? Still don't trust me, huh?
I want to know everything about what you're trying to accomplish.
I see. Well, fair enough. The question is, are you even going to believe me?
I've already learned for myself that time travel is real. At this point, nothing surprises me anymore. No more secrets. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to stop the apocalypse. A force is already on its way here to destroy the world, and they've got more numbers on their side than we'll ever have.
What are they?
I'm not really concerned with what they are. What I want to know is, why are they coming? The answer is in something called the decode. Let me try and break this down for you. There are other humans with modifications like you and Miura-kun, and they're beaming out these signals calling the destroyers here, even though they have no idea.
So the Sentinel's a weapon. It's strange. After all, this other threat you said the Sentinels were meant to fight. Are you saying it's them? These destroyers?
They're a huge threat, all right.
And these people with modifications, like me, they're calling them here? But weren't those implants only added so we could pilot the Sentinels in the first place?
Well, I made the Sentinels, sure, but I'm not the one who modified all of you. There's too many unknowns with the Interlocutor. That's what I'm looking into.
He misspells it.
So this Interlocutor...
It's like a little network of tiny machines. It has to be implanted into your body.
So what do you want me to do now?
Everybody's supposed to be in class right now. You'll stick out if you're on school grounds. We can't have you wandering around where staff can see you. It'd definitely be a liability for me, at least. There'll be more of a crowd when lunch period rolls around. Until then, you should hang out here.
Sleeping face down on a school desk can't be good for my neck. Okino. Still no sign of him. Noodles stir-fried in sauce, and folded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba-pan. He told me to wait until noon. I can only waste time napping for so long. It's quiet outside. Maybe everyone's still in their classes. I'm trying to avoid being seen here, so I'm not supposed to go outside, but...
Well, is there anything else that happens here, or do I have to leave? Let's see. Looks like I gotta leave.
It's quiet. Maybe... Come on, Takatoshi. You can't just let Okino tell you what to do. I can't wait any longer.
So basically...
You mean...
But then that means the dream is...
Really?
So basically...
You mean...
that means the dream is... Huh?
A student's duty should be to focus on their studies. This kind of hanky-panky has no place
that
here.
means the dream is...
Really? Not that that girl wasn't cute, I suppose, but clearly she has no eye for men.
But then that means the dream is...
I don't have any money.
It's not like that.
It super is, though.
You think so? Did you see him? That boy was so cool.
Was he?
Does he even go to our school, though?
Oh, please.
There. That has to be... I can't let myself get spotted now. Okino would probably never let me hear the end of it.
You the one? Said you'd be waiting here around now. Even stuffed a letter in my shoe locker, right?
Yes.
Shit, she's cute. Okay, so, what's this about?
I like you.
Seriously? You? Me?
Yes.
Kisaragi's bullshit was starting to get to me. Maybe I'm kind of a stud after all.
What? No! Kiriko-san! That rat bastard! You don't go for another fella's girl!
I think we know what's about to happen here.
What's your problem?
Hey! Put him up!
Hold on! Oh, jeez.
Did I just...
I can't believe you, Hijiyama-kun.
This is... I mean...
Don't tell me. You were jealous.
Of course not. I'm sorry for hitting him. You can like whoever you like. It's none of my business.
Where's this coming from? You think I like him just because he's a guy? Actually, you couldn't have picked a better time. This works. Nenji Ogata secured, despite complications. Now, help me get him into the old school building.
Well, this ties into what we were doing just fine.
False pretenses or not, that confession really got to him. Even knocked out, he's still blushing. I almost feel bad for him. So he's implanted with the same technology as me? He's going to destroy the world?
He's sending signals to the things that will. At least I thought he was. Something's off. Nenji Ogata here is not transmitting any kind of command signal. Looks like the decode signature has been changed. That's bad. Now I'm gonna have to check everyone's individual codes. More work I don't need.
Don't we have the Sentinels? You said you created them to save us all.
That's right. But we've already thrown 19 Sentinels at them and lost. We need a bigger game changer than 1 or 2 Sentinels. That alone's not gonna make a difference.
Good night, Billy.
You did your homework on the Pacific War. You get it, right? When you're up against numbers like these, what can you do? The Sentinels are meant to be a last line of defense. There, we've got a clue. But I can't access it from this side. He might be the only one who can. So, where does that leave us? Morning, Hijiyama-kun.
Okino? What's going on?
I looked at Nenji Ogata. He didn't have anything for me. But I took a look at your code, and I have to say it's been very thought-provoking.
Untie me this instant, or I swear, I'll...
Why are you getting so worked up now? This isn't all that different from the old days in the factory lab. Just the two of us, enjoying some quality time, right?
What? Even if that's partially true, things are different now. Untie me, before I really get angry.
Well, that's weird. You sound like you're mad, but these numbers don't lie. You're actually kind of enjoying this, aren't you? Being all tied up at the mercy of your crush? You're such a perv, Hijiyama-kun.
Stop toying with me!
Well, why don't we see what's really in your heart?
What the?
Whoa, you really can't stop thinking about me, huh?
Don't be ridiculous!
I get it. You're lying to yourself. All to protect your self-image, right? But you can hide all you want. Your physical data gives it away.
Don't lie to me!
Fine. Why don't we take a deeper look?
Stop.
Wow, this really says it all.
Stop it! Stop, please! Sure.
Alright, let's keep going.
Feels like I've woken up from a terrible dream. And
So now you're being absolutely humiliated. Yep.
When does he even sleep? The more I find out, the more dangerous he seems. Forcing his way into someone's head and messing around? He's unhinged. So the Sentinel... It's... If I've judged the walking distance right, I should arrive there around noon. I need to save up. Even a small reserve would be enough. I see. Okino was right. I just need to slip in the old staff entrance. Seems like nobody will spot me. Now, where is Okino? Okino.
There you go.
What's going on? Why do I feel like this? I see you made a friend.
Just a stray cat, that's all. I just gave it a little food. Now it shows up here all the time, so I ended up bringing food for it every day.
I suppose I can relate. You used food to toy with both of us.
What? You don't like me taking care of you?
I didn't ask you to do that.
I'd better get going.
Going where?
Oh, right. You sticking around until Shintaro's done eating? Mind tossing the empty can for me?
Shintaro?
That's his name, yeah. I'm counting on you.
Oh, There's something under the can. Looks like 150 yen. Okino.
That's adorable.
Are you still trying to look after me? Whoa, she's one of the teachers at the school. I should go somewhere else. Isn't she my Yakisoba-pan angel? She doesn't recognize me. Then again, I was a mess when she saw me last. Wait, if she's a student here, then that means it must be sold here at the school. This is where I can find that Yakisoba-pan.
Are you sure about that?
There it is.
Jeez, almost missed out. They only had 2 left.
Just 1 left. Your finest Yakisoba-pan, please. Oh, no doubt about it. This is the same Yakisoba-pan from back then.
Well, there he goes.
It's too much. So hungry. I've got no strength left. I can't go on like this. I'll starve to death. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Maybe on the main street, I could find some scraps in the garbage. What am I thinking? I am an Imperial soldier. The pride of the Empire. I can't dig through trash like some animal. I'd be better off dead. Still, I'll never find a paying job in this state. I shouldn't have let the heat get to me. Taking that bath in the river was my biggest mistake. That cold left me out of commission for a while. And now it's been 3 days since my food ran out. I couldn't even find Kiriko-san in the end. Is this how I die? Alone? Wasting away?
Excuse me. Are you okay?
Never better.
Was that your stomach? I know.
What's this?
I bought too much of this at lunch. It's yakisoba-pan.
Yakisoba-pan? I can have this?
If you'd like.
I suppose I'll take you up on that. Yakisoba-pan. It's so good. Impossibly good. It's delicious. How could anything so delicious exist in this world?
See, the post-war world ain't that bad.
I wanted to savor the taste, but I practically inhaled that whole piece. Now that I think about it, I never even got to thank her. My yakisoba-pan angel. This should be good. I can eat in peace here. Still, I can't believe I got the last one. I suppose it's good karma for my model behavior.
I was wondering where you'd run off to. Did you go buy that yourself?
Okino. You changed clothes?
Wow, I can feel the disappointment from here. Want me to get back into the skirt?
I don't care.
It's just that the skirt's kind of breezy. I don't have much on underneath it. Makes me feel pretty exposed, you know? I can't just walk around in the wind and traffic like that. Just think of what could happen.
Stop that. You're clearly enjoying this, no matter what you say. And you don't have to be so lewd about it.
If we're seen outside, the staff might chase us off the property. Once the afternoon classes are over, we'll head back. You stick around here until then.
Now, time to finally enjoy my... Do you want half of this yakisoba pan?
What? Oh, no, I'm
By the way,
fine.
Falco, after the show, I gotta tell you, there is actually an animator pulling from
Food
here.
anyway? You enjoy it.
Well, if you're sure.
You really are a nice guy, Hijiyama-kun.
Okay, time to dig in. Fantastic. This is it. This is the taste that saved me. I have to thank the yakisoba pan angel. If I ever see her again, I need to thank her personally. No, wait. I did meet her, but when?
Man, this game's interesting.
You're still going to keep trying then?
Of course.
Is it possible he really doesn't know anything?
There's still residual data in there from the switch. If I can figure out who's sending out the signal, then maybe I can stop it, or even control it.
Where are you going now?
The convenience store near the station. You haven't eaten since noon, right? I'll go get us some snacks. Help change things up. Any requests?
Yakisoba pan.
So much for changing things up. Haven't you tried anything else from this time?
Don't make fun of me. I like plenty of foods. I just haven't eaten any of them yet. That's all.
Wow. Can't argue with that logic.
Who's there? A female student? What is she doing out so late? More importantly, what's she doing here? Wait, have we met somewhere? She's the girl who saved me. She's the yakisoba pan angel. Excuse me. Oh, please wait. I'm afraid the second floor isn't quite...
I'm sorry.
Yakisoba pan angel, why?
This guy's a dork. A military dork, but a dork. Ah, I didn't lock this. Okay. We gotta get a lot more characters back up to... Oh man, okay, so it's over. That's the end of the night, I think. Yeah, it's 12:30. It's 12:49. We're gonna have to wrap up. Oh my gosh, I don't know how much longer it's gonna take me to finish this game, but I think I'm making good progress. I think. Alright, so on Sunday, when we kick this back up, we gotta get through some of this destruction mode, and then next Wednesday, I gotta play something different just so y'all don't get bored of this shit. I love this game, but I don't want y'all to keep going, oh, he's playing Aegis Rim again. I want to keep it varied, alright? I want to play different things. In fact, I think next Wednesday, I don't know who's still watching, right? Because it's getting late. People can start dropping off as it gets late. I don't really have a gigantic audience, I know that. I'm fine with that, actually. That's better for me. But I think maybe next Wednesday we can do some assault suits. Target Earth, Cybernator. You all know these games, right? Actually, I need to check and make sure the Sega's still working. I think I might have busted the cord on that. I'll have to check. Even so, I have the Wii as backup if I need it. That's always a good idea. Okay. Anyway, I think I can go ahead and wrap things up for now. Gotta remember to save. You're still here? Yeah, I figured you still were. I don't know if anybody else is. Numbers say I'm sitting at like 5 viewers. This thing's never all that reliable on who's watching and who's not. I know Billy went to bed recently. Pete's probably still lurking because he usually does that. I don't know who all might still be lurking, who might not be, but, you know, it's fine. I gotta wrap it up for tonight. We're at 12:50, 12:51. I should wrap it up. Get out of here as much as I would actually like to play this. But at this point, looking at this, it looks like a lot of characters to play as are currently locked behind progressing in the destruction mode. So I should do that. And then we can continue. So that's how we're going to kick off Sunday, is by playing through a large chunk of the destruction mode. And then maybe we'll play some Remembrance. We'll see what happens. And then on next Wednesday, I think I'll do some Assault Suits video gaming. Not just Assault Suits. I can play other games that are like Assault Suits. Do you guys have any clue how many Assault Suit-like games there actually are out there? You got Cybernator, which is kind of like the cream of the crop, right? You got Target Earth on the Sega Genesis. But also on the Super Nintendo alone, there's also Metal Warriors and Front Mission Gun Hazard, which is a whole-ass RPG. Like if you ever wanted to play Cybernator, but as an RPG, that's what Front Mission Gun Hazard is. It's one of the best Super Nintendo games out there. Highly recommended. But there's even more than that. Like, on the Wii, I installed an arcade game called Finest Hour by Namco. It's a little rough around the edges compared to these ones. Not as good, but it's still fun. Even on, like, modern-day systems, you got stuff like Armored Hunter Gunhound. Plenty of stuff to play. My nose is really stuffed up right now, and it's making it very hard to talk. So, let's say we get out of here, okay? Let me mute that. Turn on my theme. Alright. Let me go ahead and get this all set up to raid. We're gonna go see Cobra. She's playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. I'm very excited to see how far she's gotten so far. That was English, but yeah. I'm really excited to see how far she's gotten, what she thinks of it so far, because I love that game. Definitely looking forward to her playing through it some more. So let's go say hi to her. And I don't know why, but this game makes me really want to go, like, she's asleep right now, but I really want to talk to Lise now. I don't know, this game just gives me warm, fuzzy vibes that I want to talk to her about. I did get to hang out with her for a little bit earlier today. She was streaming Cult of the Lamb with some of her friends on Discord. I had to watch that. That game is so bizarre, but I love it. Oh yeah, she's not that far into the game. Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and raid her. We all love Cobra Commando around here. I don't have anybody else that's live right now that I want to go watch, right? Everything looks fine. I can't wait to see Tronfi again. Tronfi is always fun to hang around. She is another good friend. Okay, so raid Cobra Commando. Okay, let's see. Did that work? Are we raiding? We got the right person? Yeah, we're raiding. Alright. Well then, everybody. This has been Quinn Michael from the Shaggy Turtle Studios, Channel 14, WNBI TV, where we're high on retro junk. And I hope you guys have been enjoying Aegis Rim. What the hell? That was weird. What the hell's going on? Literally all I'm trying to do is move something out of the way so we can... Why did my theme stop? What the fuck? Okay, apparently everything's just trying to fuck up. What? I don't know what's happening. Anyway. Yeah. Whatever. I'm just gonna shut that off because I have to get out of here anyway. This is Quinn Michael from Shaggy Turtle Studios, Channel 14, WNBI TV, where we're high on retro junk. Like it or not, I'll be back next time. See y'all on Sunday for more of this. Looking forward to it. Hopefully my nose won't be all stuffed up. That'd be nice. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where's my outro? I don't see my outro. Fuck it. There we go. That works. Good night. Wow, everything's completely fucked up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes WNBI TV's broadcast hours. We sincerely hope you've enjoyed today's programming and will rejoin us when we next return to air. WNBI TV broadcasts out of its studio location in western Newberry County on Channel 14, transmitting at an assigned frequency of megahertz on a detective range of by authority of the FCC. This is Quinn Plays speaking for the entire staff of WNBI TV, wishing you a pleasant good night. And now, the national anthem. Good night, America.